Fooled you. You thought I was muted. How are you doing? Oh, hope we're all having a little tipple. I had some tipples today. I'm about half cooked before we start tonight, so it could be fun. We went to Everard's today. Took the dogs a walk. That was the only reason. But because you're near the pub, you've got to nip in for one or two, which ended up as 3 in a very short period. And there was a 7.4% and a 7% and a 5%. And I had to have a little nap when I got back. I'm still half cooked now. How are you doing, Neil?
All good. You all right?
Yeah, ish.
Hello, everybody in chat.
I'm on water at the minute. I ain't even got a drink. I look a bit. Which side is it? That side. Right, isn't it? Need to get this light sorted. I've got a different light here, but on this side. We'll see how it goes. How are you doing in chat, Thomas? Big Kev, Michael.
Yeah, Thomas, Big Kev, Michael.
I meant to answer you, Michael, and I forgot your emails. We didn't do a tipple last night, so I didn't send you an invite for that. And also, well, I didn't anyway. I don't know if the others did. And the St. Julian Brune, I don't think I'd like because I don't like left Brune. Don't like the brown, the dark ones. It's a bit sweet for me. Do you like them, Neil?
St. Julian Brune. I'm not. They do a couple of Brunes. They do, don't they? There's a left Brune as well, I think. A bit 50-50, to be honest.
Oh, I'm going to be bloated in a minute. Neck hard, 2 pints of water. Oh, couldn't have done it. I don't know why. Neil dared me, so I had to.
Yeah, you don't need any encouragement.
Some cracking beers on that list, though, that I put the picture up. Of course, I had to go for the strongest ones. Right, Matt, has your hat arrived, Matt?
Yeah, Matt.
Went. Should be there today at the latest, I'd have thought. But you never know with Royal Mail. No, sorry, yeah. No, not tonight. We're doing a few beer reviews, and then there may be other people on later. We've got about 5 beers to get through. Oh, joy. Oh, the first one we're doing is not localish to you, Neil.
Yeah, it's about. I see it's about an hour away by car. Yeah.
I don't know. Did we have that one when we were there?
I think we did. Yeah.
On tap.
I think we did. Yeah, it was one of the ones we had. I'm sure I've definitely had it before anyway.
We'll get stuck into that in about 10 minutes while you lot get off your chest what you need to get off your chest. What you're drinking in chat. There's 11 in now and only 3 of you talking. What? Say hello. Tell us what you're drinking. I'm sure within the next 10 minutes there's going to be like 85 people in chat. Just not on our channel. I haven't had posts into days. So it's probably called. Oh, right. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I posted it on Thursday. So first class, it should have been there next day, Friday. So it's going to be there like second class then. Royal Mail are crap. Since they had their pay rise, they're not bothered. Gary.
Hey, Gary.
Thomas is on the Rhinebacker. Is that the little one? No, Aldi's in it.
Aldi, yeah, I think it's Aldi. Little have got the Pearl and back, haven't they? I think.
Oh, I'm going to keep yawning tonight, by the way, because I had to have a little nap. I was half cooked when I got home, and then now I've woke up. I can't wake up, if you get what I mean. Kona Brewing Company Longboard Island Lager. Well, that's a god for. I wouldn't like to order that in the pub. From Hawaii. Ooh.
I viewed that.
Right, Jersey, how are you doing?
Longboard Island Lager before. It's is it Kona? Is it Kona Brewing? It must be Kona Brewing, yeah. It's a green can, I think, with a surfboard on the can. I'm sure it is.
No worries, Jersey. Just checking in. If I don't see you for a bit, I'd just like to know everything's all right. Not being nosy, just like, you know how it is. Oh, Andy, how you doing? I'll wake up in a minute. Get this.
Hi, Andy.
We've got 4 of these beers. We'll do the others at some point. I don't know when, Neil, but this one we had to do tonight because mine was dated February, so we better get it. The first
I'm not
one.
sure what the dates are on mine. They're probably the same. They must be.
I think the others are May onwards on mine, so.
Yeah, Michael mentioned that Kona Brew, and I'm thinking of Big Wave. Yeah, I've seen that one before.
My screen's really dirty again. Tartarus, London IP. Oh, what was that one I had the other night? Well, we all had it, didn't we?
The Tartarus beer.
Yeah.
You had
the juice bomb.
Something Eagle, wasn't it?
I don't know. That was so nice. So
nice. One of the ones I sent you.
Yeah.
It was something Eagle. It was. I saw it in the bottle shop yesterday.
Oh, it was really nice. That one I had last tonight. You know, the 7.4 one tasted. Like I said, it was like the original Elvis juice on steroids.
Yeah, you said it was.
That could have been dangerous. Big Kev on the Kirkstall Mangle IPA from Asda. 121 a can. That's not bad. Not bad.
Well, that beer was called the Eagle. That was
Eagle.
It. The Eagle. The Eagle. It was double IPA, 8.8%.
Yeah, it was banging. Oh, I've got these tonight. I've got that stout. Ugh. It's the first time in a long while I'm thinking I can't drink.
It's not like you are.
No, I'll get into it in a bit. Yeah, Joe, Miles.
Hey, Joe, Miles. Hey, Mark.
Mark. Well, we better get it then, and you can tell them about it while I try and get myself ready for drinking.
Yeah, we'll grab it.
Brooklyn Pilsner. I didn't mind the Brooklyn. I know JB didn't like it. I thought it was all right. But I don't know. There's either cans or bottles I preferred, and I can't remember which one because one of them had a funny twang, and I'm thinking it may have been the can. Tartarus King Arthur. They do some good beers, they do, Jersey.
In all fairness, Tartarus do some banging beers.
Yeah. Not here, Big Kev. It's cold. It's not rain. It ain't rain for 2 days now. It's a record. It's going to be frosty, I think. It felt it when we left Everard's. Michael, what? Michael Ibley? What? Dibley. That took 3 attempts, Matt. Right, I'll get mine then. I'm going to pour mine in this glass. What glass are you using?
I've got the glass from the brewery.
Is it carbonated?
Is it nucleated? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, see, I told you I'm half cooked. This one is as well, so I'll put mine in this one. You can tell them about it, so I don't get tongue tied.
Okay, we've got a beer from Tenby Harbwr Brewery, and it's a British hopped IPA coming in at 5.2% called Waterwitch. You can see that. And it says on the website, a true celebration of British ingredients. This innovative style uses a classic blend of Maris Otter, malted barley, and Cara malt, which allows the modern UK-grown hops to sing. Traditional Challenger hops give a forgiving, well-rounded bitterness, and newly developed Harlequin and Olicana hops impart their unique flavors. And I won't say what the taste notes are because I'll. Waterwitch was the name of an early 1990s sailing lugger that fished the inshore waters around Tenby and was named after the mythical mermaids who supposedly watched over the local fishermen. And that's where there's a mermaid on the ball. There's usually a story behind these beers. They do it with the Tenby beers.
Right, let's get it open. Ooh. First beer of the day. I blame the dogs.
Smells malty.
Yeah. So. Bit hazy. Not much head coming through.
No, not much mine either. That's the carbon. There's plenty of fizz going on there. It's not flat. It's just not much of head.
Yours like that hazy amber colour.
Yeah, I'm going to take a quick picture of this. This will go on my Untapped.
Happy birthday. Which one is it, Joe?
It's Jaden's birthday.
Happy birthday, Jaden. Everybody ain't there now. But...
Happy birthday, Jaden.
Yours slightly hazy.
Yeah. Looks a bit like cold tea.
Yeah.
Yours is a different colour to mine, but it might be my lighting.
Yeah, mine's it's a lot. I've got a new LED light there. I've got rid of one of the ring lights, and I might get rid of that and put another one because £6 from Poundland. Worked that one out, but it's quite good. Yeah. Does smell a bit sweet as well.
Yeah, there's plenty of maltiness there. There's a bit of sweetness.
Oh, here we go again then. Cheers.
Cheers, everybody. I didn't read out what the taste notes were, but I'm getting a little bit of pineapple there and some mango, maybe.
Yeah, there's a very slight. It's almost a few seconds after. I'm getting like a bit of a tropical flavour to it.
Quite fruity.
And I almost want to say a slight elderflower taste to it. It's not highly carbonated, quite low carbonation. There is. You see, I'm hoping mine tastes the same as yours because mine's getting near to the date. So there is a slight bitterness to it as well, and almost the sourness coming through.
What's the date on yours, Al?
February.
Mine just says February on mine as well, so should be fine.
Yeah, best before Feb. I don't know if that's before or end of Feb, but
yeah, it just says February 24th. So I think we're plenty within date. I think.
You like Free Rider?
Free Rider. Yeah. Taste notes. What do you say? Peach, pineapple, mango, and passion fruit.
Oh, I'm only getting a very slight tropical taste on the aftertaste. Like I say, I'm almost getting elderflower. But I don't know if my taste buds are shot from earlier.
You can there's a bit of bitterness there from the hops as well.
Yeah. So bloated. This is the worst bit when I can't burp now. I'm bloated. I'm necking all that water. If we had this when we were there, it tasted a lot better on tap. because all of them were banging when we were there.
Yeah, they're good.
This is nice, but I'm getting the tropical taste is very subtle. It's not like boom. Which I suppose that's what it's,
I'm not normally keen on beer in a plastic cup, beaker, whatever you want to call it, because they give you plastic pints, don't they?
Yeah.
But it didn't affect the beer. The beer was still good, so.
It was really cold as well, though, weren't it? The beer was. I'm going to enhance this as well. Well, try that again. All right.
That's looking good now. I might do the same with mine when I've drunk a bit more.
Oh, yeah, that's better. The taste is quite subtle though on that. I'm going to have to say my rating on that is unsure.
Yeah.
Because it's not coming through. It's there, but it's not as strong as I thought. It's a bit, ordinary. And I know how good they were when we were there.
Yeah, on tap, they're good. Yeah, it's going to be better on tap than bottled, I suppose, isn't it?
But I don't know. We'll see what the others come up as. This one's an unsure because it's nice. But I just think the flavour's not as banging as I expected it to be. I'm bloated. Oh, which stood out. What do you think?
I like this one, actually. It's nice. It's not overly fizzy. There's carbonation there, but it's not overly gassy. I'm going to give it a thumbs up. I've had it before. I've had it on tap. It's 5.2%. You could neck a few of those quite easily.
Oh, yeah. You could down it.
Yeah.
And as I say, if we had it on tap, I know it's banging on tap because they all were that we had. Now, this is probably going to take me 5 hours to drink because I'm bloated now, but we'll get through it.
I'm going to enhance mine. I get my enhancer and I'll give it a... see what happens.
Yeah, there's a slight bitterness there.
Yeah.
I'm getting that tropical taste on the aftertaste. Yeah. It's not like when you're drinking it. I didn't watch it, Kev. I was snoozing because there were 3 sheets by then. But I think she had it on because I could hear it. Why do I sound like Miles? What? I'm making sense, ain't I?
I didn't know Glad. Well, I knew Gladys were coming back. I didn't know it was this weekend.
Tonight. I think that's done its day now, Gladiators. I think it's about done now. This is the taste there, but it's very slight to me.
In the summer, I think I'll sat outside the brewery when the sun's blazing. A couple of these will go down a treat.
Oh, I get what you mean. Because I said it will last me 5 hours, yeah. Now, if I were Miles, I'd put cling film on it and stick it in the fridge. Oh, I bloated. Yeah, it's but it is drinkable, like you say. You could smash a few of them. Yeah, I don't know what's in that box we got. Is there a lager in it?
Not sure. I'm not sure. I don't want to say too much. I don't want to give it away. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we'll be doing the others. Not like next week, or it'll be a couple of weeks. We'll do another one, and there's 4 in the box we bought from there. We're going to spread them out. As I say, we did this one because it was getting towards the date, so we had to get it done pretty quick. You like me, Carter? Leah's in chat. Look, hello, Leah. And little Elvis minus a friend. Well, he's got a friend, but minus the friend that he should have had today.
Nearly.
Nearly. Were you up for it as well?
Well, half and half. I kind of, and then it was. She caught me at the right time.
Well, as I said, if you'd have gone out of bed before 5 o'clock this afternoon. We could have gone Asda if you'd have wanted, but
Yeah, we were in the car on the way to Tesco when she mentioned about the dog, and she had up on the sat nav and we were going to go. It didn't happen in the end. Yeah, I wouldn't have gone to Asda. The beer selection isn't that great. I prefer Tesco, to be honest.
yeah, Asda's not bad. But it is a big Asda. Is yours a small one?
Ours is quite small, I think. Yeah, if you go to the bigger ones, they've got more of a selection.
Yeah, we've got two. One's a bit closer. The closer one is a better range of beers. The other one's quite small. It's a bit crap, to be honest. Their range, but the other one's quite good.
I was going to, if I'd been in Tesco before, I was going to look at the craft beer, maybe pick something from there, but I don't mind. Maybe we got something a bit more traditional, I suppose, haven't we?
Yeah, I got. Yeah. You see, because I went in and picked them. I don't know what yours has got, so I thought I didn't know whether to do the Jubel ones. You've got three in it, so.
Oh yeah, we had the peach one, didn't we?
Yeah, I didn't know how to do all three of them like next to each other, but.
So we had the peach one in the advent calendar the year before last, and I don't think any of us liked it. It was like flavored water.
Yeah, it was in the little one, weren't it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
What's the others? There's a grapefruit, and then there's an elderflower, which I don't think I'd like anyway.
Sorry, and there's a peach as well. The peach was in the advent calendar.
I don't get it. There's 3 flavours in Tesco's, and it's 4 for 3.
Have to double up on something, wouldn't you?
Yeah. It's going down a bit now. Still getting that slight elderflower taste to it. I don't know. Leah's cold, Neil. Is the heating on?
Heating's on, yeah. It's been blasting all day, the heating has.
Get your dressing gown on. I bought a new one yesterday for when these wake up at like 2 or 3 in the morning. It's like quicker to just whack the dressing gown on than put joggies on and stuff. And
yeah,
but I don't wear it because Mouse will start tugging on it. Anything fluffy, and that's it. He's having it.
I've got an oversized hoodie. I put that on when it's cold, and Elvis will come and sit on my lap and catch up and go to sleep in it.
Isolate? Do you mean insulating, Leah?
Yeah, she means insulating, yeah.
Or does she mean that you've sent her on her own? That's it. Oh, yeah, that'll be Jet. You're on about. You're thinking of Miles.
Yeah, Jet was... I remember the American glad as well. That was good. The American one.
I can't remember that. I can only remember in ours. It was one called Hunter, the blonde one.
Hunter, yeah.
He was a later edition. You got Wolf, hadn't you?
Yeah, he was seeing Ulrika Johnson for a while, Hunter.
It's a shame about Ericsson, isn't it? Sven Goran Eriksson.
I'm not a football fan, so I won't comment on that.
Well, you know who he is, don't you?
I know who he is, yeah. He was dating Ulrika for a while, wasn't he?
Yeah. Went to watch it live years ago. Oh. I still think it's a bit, well, then I'm not watched it now, but it still was a bit put up, I think.
Yeah, I've never a fan. There's a documentary on Netflix about the old gladiators, the American one, I think. Steroids and all sorts of other stuff going on.
Yeah. Right, chats. We're all good-ish. Ish. I let Jet bash me up. Oh, yeah, I saw a picture of her on my Google feed when it came up about Sven Goran Eriksson. It must have been a recent picture because she looked a bit older and a bit more chubbier than what I remember.
Yeah, I remember when she was a weather girl. So she started with it.
Yeah. Stop yawning. Talk to us in chat. You got to keep me awake. Okay, I ain't drinking it ever else again in the daytime. They were nice beers, so I tell you. If they'd had them when you come up, we'd have been smashed after 2 hours. That would have been it. Back home and done.
We go there, we always are smashed.
Yeah. You can't help it though, can you? Because you want to try everything.
Yeah, you're better off going on and having a little sample.
What the hell was that supposed to say, Joe? Stu Boatingers. What it is?
Stop.
Stu Boat. Stop boring us, you mean? What do you mean? You're boring me. That's why I'm yawning. But yeah, I couldn't believe there weren't that many people there. The indoors was rammed, the food bit, but loads and loads of dogs everywhere. I think everyone went up because last time we went, it was flooded. It still was this time, but last time was on the path as well, so you had to go through it. That wasn't there now. So.
It's the cold weather. You're not going to get people want to go inside, don't they?
Yeah, it smells so nice though. As soon as you walk in, fish and chips. What were you drinking? Well, you're on Galahad, I'm guessing, and I don't know about Mark. Is Mark on tomato juice? Better put a vodka in it. There he has. What's on your t-shirt, Neil?
Iron Maiden. It's Hallowed Be Thy Name.
Oh, that's an old one.
Yes, I think it's from the Number of the Beast album, I think.
Yeah, you tight get about time you bought something new then, isn't it?
Well, the t-shirt's new, but the album's old.
Ah, right. Fish and chips is what? 130c straight 100 grams. But well, what you mean, Miles? Well, yeah, your first drink, but you didn't say it were alcoholic, did you? What are you drinking? Spill the beans. Bacon and eggs walked into a bar. The bartender says, sorry, we don't serve breakfast. That is so bad. Is that actually a joke? Okay, if you look above you, you see that thing moving in the background, that tree?
It's tumbleweed.
I keep thinking it's at the top. I keep thinking it's the shadow of Leah in the background.
It's above. Yes, it's not on the camera. It's above on the background. I can see what you mean, though. Yeah.
Oh, drinking dodgy little coconut rum. Is that their version of? No, not Malibu. I don't know. But anyway, I'm glad you said that, Jersey. It saves us buying it. Everything within a 3-foot reach of you. So if Joe goes and gets the drinks cabinet and puts it right next to you, you're smashed tonight, eh? I need to get this down so we can get cracking on the others. I'm struggling. Get rid of some of the gas. I've been watching the Star Trek original movies. I'm on the fourth one at the minute.
I like the Wrath of Khan.
Yeah, did that the other night. I did 2 yesterday. The last one I watched was I think it's 4, where you have to go and get the whales.
Yeah.
That's quite funny, that one. Old Spot makes you laugh in it. Miles, don't quit your day job. He's a good lad.
Big Kev, I like a bit of Vic and Bob. They're good. Vic Reeves, Bob Mortimer.
Which one's that? Undiscovered Country? I can't remember. I binge watched them, so I can't remember what they're called. Star Trek Out to Get to Work. No, it was actually Torchwood was done in Wales. If you've not watched it, it's quite good, Torchwood. So Doctor Who spin-off. Because Doctor Who
John Barrowman was in it, wasn't he?
Yeah. I didn't even watch any of the new one. I'm not interested. As soon as I heard what they were doing with it and it's all PC, this, PC, that, I just thought, no, not bothered. Oh, it is Malibu. Right, their version of Malibu. I'm not that keen on Malibu. I don't know the last time I drank it, to be honest. Joe, we've been watching old clips of Harry Enfield and Chums. Yeah, I remember watching that. I can't remember the episodes, but it was quite good on that. Was that the one where you used to go, it's so unfair?
That's Kevin and Perry.
Yeah, well, weren't the clip from that on Harry Enfield?
Yeah.
Or clips from it? Who's there shouting out? Leave the dogs alone.
They're running around upstairs.
Oh, you know the Christmas socks I got, by the way, the red ones with the beer in that on.
Yeah.
Wore them, washed them, wore them, trashed them.
Well, the dogs had them, do they?
One of them, yeah.
I think I've got a pair of them as well.
She washed one and put it on the side. Says there's no point in putting that on to dry because the dogs had the other one in the bedroom this morning. Right, done. Can't have anything. Anything. Can I do quiz? Not tonight, but in the future. What, you mean ask the questions? No. God knows what you come out with.
Yeah, I've seen the one with the slobs win the lottery. Marcus, they go to see the financial advisor from Win a Lot. They mean Camelot, but they say Win a Lot.
I can't remember seeing that. I know I used to watch it, but you know what my memory's like. Didn't he have like a flat hairdo, like really Grecian down? And
no, that wasn't the slobs. It might have been a character like that, but he had bushy hair, looked a bit like Fred West.
Oh no, I can't remember it then. No. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He's listening to you then, Leah, is he?
Yes, I think Sienna's calling him.
That's like ours, you two. They go outside and they won't come in. You have to pick the water pistol up in the end to get them in. As soon as they see that, Brillo's like Linford Christie bolting up the garden. Right, getting squirted with a water pistol.
You just shake his food bowl, you come running in.
Yeah, that's... Oh. I don't know. I'm getting more of the tropical flavour now it's warmed up a tad. And also now I've enhanced it 3 or 4 times and it's like hardly any carbonation and it's tasting better now. I don't know. Which one do you want to do next? Now, what we've got coming up is the ones on the thumbnail. And it's 4 amber ales. Hopefully I can get through all 4 of them and we're going to do them and see which is the best one.
I'll leave you decide that. I don't mind.
I think we should do the aeroplane one.
The aeroplane one?
Yeah, think about it. It's on the thumbnail, Spitfire.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Don't tell you were thinking, what's North Shore? Surely, no, what's it called? North Shore.
Shore Leave.
Surely.
You call it North Shore.
Yeah, surely. Can't remember a plane called Shore Leave or Baggy Plane or what?
I forgot about the Spitfire one.
I'll tell you, it's donkey's years. I don't even know if I've had Spitfire before. I think I have.
I think I've had it once or twice. I can't remember.
No, Matt, I agree with you. I was never a fan of Little Britain. I could never, and that Phoenix Nights, was it? I couldn't get into that.
I never watched it. Hang on.
Everybody raved about it. I couldn't get into it. That was the same bloke, weren't it? Phoenix Nights. I don't know. I couldn't get into it. Couldn't get into it. But then again, it's like back in the day, everybody used to love Monty Pythons, and I didn't like them. I didn't find them funny. I actually went to the pictures to see Monty Python and the Holy Grail. And yeah. I don't know. Just couldn't get into them. I was recommended this channel by a mate, so I've subbed. Welcome. Oh, I'll call you Robot. Who was your mate? Who recommended us? Come on, spill the beans. Cheers for the sub. It just seems a bit not in the house. It's really quiet in here. You can hear a pin drop. I think it's because she's gone upstairs with the dogs, and it's weird not having mouse climbing on my back. And if you've not watched the latest video, by the way, watch it. The pork scratchings that Gary sent me, 2 different flavors, and they were good. And Mouse puts a big performance in there. Well, he actually gets on my chair because he wants the pork scratches, but you see how big he is. It's getting big.
He sent me 2 packs of pork scratchings as well. They were really good.
Madras and chili.
I had Madras and barbecue.
Oh, the hot chili ones were nice. They were nice.
He didn't send me the chili ones because he knows I'm not a real fan of heat. So,
well, yeah, I don't know. You ate the Reaper curls, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're quite hot.
They were hot. Yeah,
I can't believe you smashed the whole bag. I was well surprised that you smashed the whole of them.
It was a bit painful the next day too.
Yes, I was impressed. I says Neil, I'll have 1 or 2 of these, and that's it. I can't eat them. Now, I think for the next ones, Amber Ales, I'm going to use the Everard's Tiger Glass.
I don't know. What one should we go for?
Spitfire.
Okay, you said, didn't you? Sorry. Yeah, I was going to say Shore Leave because it's the only one we've had recently.
Well, that's why I was thinking do that last because I know what that's like.
Yeah,
and I like it. So, never had a pork scratching. I don't like pork scratchings that much because it's chewing on bricks. I prefer the pork puffs that you get, or whatever they call them, that are a bit lighter, puffed up. I like them with a bit of Worcester sauce on them. Oh, wake up, man. Oh, I ain't had a vape yet. That's what it is.
The dog's out the back and it's freezing. Oh.
You wait till they wake you up at 3 a.m. Mouse has got this right. I'm going to pan him before I'm done. I tell you. Every night. Right, he's on the bed. He takes up 2/3 of the bed like Zeus used to. And then he'll get off the bed because he's hot. And then he wants to get back on. And it's like, you can't risk it just in case. And he sits near the door, and my side of the bed's near the door, and he'll sit there just and you'll wake up. What? And it's like, oh, do you want to wee? So you'll get up, you'll put your joggies on and that, open the door, and then he'll get on the bed where I've just got out of because there's more room there instead of squeezing in the middle. And then it's like, you've done it again. I fell for it again, but you don't risk it in case it's like, no, go back to sleep, and he needs to go.
So you
get out of bed, and he nicks your spot, and you can't shift him, man. He does it all the time.
See, you don't get that trouble with Elvis. He's only small. You can move him over.
Yeah, Mouse, you can't shift him. As soon as he's sunk in the mattress, that's it. You've had it.
Oh.
His weigh-in will be next week, and I'm expecting the 5-0 next week. Right, shall we do a bit of a Spitfire then?
Yeah, definitely.
So, this before we do that, what's your rating on this? Thumbs up, did you say?
I give it a thumbs up, yeah.
Mine is, I've changed mine now. It was an unsure, but now it's like warmed up slightly. I'm giving it a thumbs up because I'm getting more of the taste, more of the tropical fruit coming through. I like all my beers really cold, but that one is tasting better now. It's warmed up a tad. And now I've enhanced it. Funnily, it seems to have taken some of that bitterness away as well, and it's better now. So yeah, I'm giving it a thumbs up now, and it's not a bad drink. And I know it was banging on tap.
Yeah, like I say, in the summer, Satrday the brewery, you could sink a couple of these quite easily.
But I said it's better now it's warmed up. When we had them there at the brewery, they were all really cold, weren't they?
Yeah,
really cold. But yeah, if you ever go to South Wales, nip to the Tenby Harbwr Brewery. It's like a little side street, isn't it, where you sit?
Yeah.
There's not much room there to walk past than that when you're sitting down, but the beers are really banging. Anyway, Spitfire. You got yours ready?
Southwest Wales. I'm going to grab it.
No, I'll wait to get back because Mar's next to me because I've got my own fridge now.
I'll go on, have you?
Yeah, she bought a freezer, second-hand one off Marketplace. And now she's emptied all her stuff that she reckons that now the fridge has got all my stuff in. She's emptied hers. I've got one shelf with beer on, that's it. And a couple of bits on another shelf and the rest empty. Her fridge is nearly full already. And it's me that takes up all the room.
Huh.
I shall watch a few of them, Kev. It depends what time they're on. Because they're normally quite entertaining. The African Nations Cup and that, they go for it. They just like kick chunks out of each other. What's Tenby Bay really famous for? I definitely know the name, but not sure why. Neil?
What's he famous for? I don't know if he's famous for anything. It's got lovely beaches, nice scenery.
It's a cracking view from up the top, isn't
it? Yeah. A nice place to visit and go on holiday. Spend a week in a caravan maybe there. Or find a little B&B. It's a nice place.
Oi, right, so we are having Shepherd Neame Spitfire Amber Ale. If you didn't know and you're not looked at the thumbnail, firstly, why do I bother making them if you're not looking at it? Check the thumbnails in the write-up. And this is Kentish Ale. It says Kentish Ale with substance and character, the bottle of Britain, as in not the Battle of Britain, because it's called Spitfire. See what they did? And I don't know. Can you read anything on the back? Because it's really small writing.
There's not really there. It's got some ingredients. No, they haven't got a blurb about the beer, I don't think. Hoppy, bitter finish is what it says. I'll see if I can find something about this now. Shepherd Neame, innit?
I will have to watch what I'm doing for the next few days because there is a pregnancy warning on the back. So.
Spitfire.
Most of it's in foreign on the back. Well, a lot of it. I don't know.
It was originally brewed as a one-off back in 1990. It's got a couple of different beers. You've got the Golden Ale, you've got a lager.
I think I've seen the Golden. That's in a clear bottle. I've never seen the lager, though.
It says a true classic. Spitfire Amber is the head of the Spitfire family and a true taste of Kent. It was first brewed to commemorate the 50th anniversary of the Battle of Britain. Brewed using 100% Kentish hops, the finest malt and water, drawn from a well deep beneath Shepherd Neame's Haversham Brewery.
It's only 4.2, so it's not going to blow your socks off, but it's topping up what I had earlier, so it might do. I don't know if I've ever tried it. I can't remember.
I'm not sure if I have. If I have, it was a long time ago.
Matt, where we parked, we walked. You have to walk 10 minutes, 15 minutes from the car park in Tenby, and you're actually above the beach, quite high up, ain't you? Looking down on the beach, and it's a really cracking view. That I took pictures, but if I remember, Matt, I don't know. Are you in the WhatsApp, the Facebook group Spice of Life? If you are, I'll put a couple of pictures in there that we took when we met up with Neil and Leila, and really nice view. And I tell you what, the beach there was a jellyfish beached on the beach, on the sand, the size of a T-Rex. It was massive. I ain't kidding, am I? It was a massive. It was like a dustbin lid. Great, massive.
It was a tiny size, yeah.
Right.
I'm sure I've had that Siren Broken Dream stout.
I think I have.
Michael, it's a nitro one, is it? I think it is.
Oh, Mass's hair's getting everywhere. I'm not shaving.
Version.
Howard doesn't see this, but Bud, look, the kittens do. I don't mind you talking about kittens. You know, cheap dog food from house. Again, with this, the head's gone straight away. It was yours?
Yes. Yeah.
What size bottles? 500 ml, and I can't get it all in. Oh,
there's a bit of carbonation there, but there's not much head.
Yeah, I mean, this glass is not nucleated because it's the old school Tiger bitter glass, but not much going on in the smell for me either.
It's a bit, I say this all the time, but it's a bit malty. That's about it, really.
Yeah, this not, look, mine's not a nucleated glass, but that's like, spot the bubbles.
There's a few going through mine. I think it's because it's nucleated, though. You can see a few going up. But nothing excessive.
Would it make a good goldfish? Bob. Right. Told you I was 3 sheets. Right. Let's get in there.
Cheers.
Cheers. Malty. There's not that much in the taste for me either. Bit of, like I say, a bit of maltiness there, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's distinctly lacking in everything to me.
Mine's a bit cold, to be honest. I might leave it.
Yeah, mine is. Although I only picked them up today, but now she's got all her junk. I can't even speak tonight. Now she's got all her. Third time lucky. Now she's got all of her junk out the fridge. It's getting colder in there. So this is really cold, but I think that's just a bit of maltiness, and that's it, really. It's like I don't know. But I am going to say, I think I am probably going to say the same for the next one. Maybe the third one, and I think the last one I am predicting now will be my favourite. I don't know, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think we're going to agree on this one. I think.
Not much going on, is there?
No, there's not.
Ain't nothing going on. What was it? The Ritz, something like that. So I bet you can't remember that song, can you?
No.
I used to love Lanzarote, Michael. No romance without fire. Ain't nothing. There's nothing going on but the Ritz. I'm sure that's what it's called. Can't remember. Come on, Joe. You're an old git. You'll remember it. Top 5. Name your top 5 things you have to have in your full English. That's for Miles. Well, I'll tell you mine, Big Kev. Number 1. And yes, people are going to say it's not. It's American. I've got to have hash browns on a full English breakfast. I love hash browns. Not getting enough of them.
Leah loves a hash brown, but I'm not a big fan. Take them or leave them, to be honest with you.
Well, mine would be hash browns, bacon, decent sausages, not Richmond crappy, black pudding, and eggs. They're the top 5. Have to be on there, and then it's got to be beans after that. Love beans as well.
For me, it's got to be bacon, sausage, egg, beans, and some toast. And I'm happy.
Oh, I like a bit of fried bread as well, Michael. Fried in the bacon fat. Banging. All healthy, of course. Miles is having a meltdown now. He's quivering in the corner thinking, the calories, the calories. Fiona hates baked beans, though. Oh, Lord.
Leah eats baked beans as well.
Well, you must like them if you have them on your breakfast.
I like them, yeah, but Leah doesn't. Leah will have spaghetti hoops on it.
Oh, right. I thought you said Leah likes them. No, Leah don't like. Yeah, Fiona don't. She'd soon have spaghetti. I hate spaghetti hoops. Don't taste or anything. They're just sweet.
I don't understand why she doesn't like beans, because you eat spaghetti hoops and they taste the same. And to me, they do anyway. There's not much difference.
Oh, do you think? I think if you taste the juice, if you did a blind test for me, little cut and put the juice out of a tin of baked beans and the juice out of spaghetti, I'd nail it every time.
Yeah.
The spaghetti hoops don't taste or anything. It's just sweet.
The hoops might be sweet there, yeah, but...
Mushrooms, Matt, I'm with you. He didn't say mushrooms. He said bacon, sausages, black pudding, egg, tin tomatoes, and toast as a side. Yeah, James, how you doing?
Hey, James.
I like mushrooms. Fiona would have them because she loves mushrooms and that. But if I do mushrooms, they've got to be sliced in garlic butter. Then I'd eat them.
I'll have mushrooms for my breakfast, but I'm not bothered if I don't get them. I'll eat them, but...
Right, back to this. The first one of the 4. Maltiness, if that's even a word. And that's about it, really. The head's gone. It's not... It does taste a bit more carbonated than it looks because there's no bubbles coming through at all. But there is some there. It's 4.2. I'm afraid it's that from me. I'm not getting much at all, just a bit of maltiness. And to me, it tastes like some cheap can of beer I got from Home Bargains that I've never heard of and think, I can't complain. It was 70p a can. And that's it for me. Neil?
I agree with you. Well, you get a bit of maltiness on the aroma. A bit of maltiness in the flavour. It's very thin. Watery. It's gassy.
Don't squirt it before you've got enough down the thingy because it's just gone over the table.
It's gassy, and that's about it, really. If I have had this before, there's a reason why I can't remember, I think.
Yeah, it's not much going on.
Yeah,
Glen Guthrie.
It's quite forgettable, so I'm going to give it a thumbs down.
Out of the blue, it's just popped in my head. Ain't nothing going on but the Ritz, I think it was called. It was Glen Guthrie who sang it. Let me get some kitchen towel. Yeah, that one is, I would say, a bit of a letdown.
Yeah, I won't be rushing out to buy another bottle, I don't think.
What we're on, James, we do it. We've just done a Tenby Harbwr IPA, which I did give it the unsure, but I changed to an up once it warmed up a bit. I don't know what he's just had a go at, but he's had a go at something. And now we're doing 4 amber ales to see which is the best. The first one is this. These are from Tesco's, by the way, James. So 4 for 3. No, 4 for 7, weren't they?
I can't remember. I don't think mine were in a deal. And if they were, I didn't.
Yeah, 4 for 7 range over Tesco's, should be.
Yeah, they might have been. I don't know.
But this one's a down from both of us. Not the best.
Yeah, this one's quite forgettable, to be honest. There's not much going on. It's a bit thin and watery. And
I think you're right, Matt. It's Bramwell's in ours as well. What's Lidl's version? Lidl's is Lidl's Newgate or something like that.
no idea.
Nothing going on but the rent. That's it. Yeah, I don't know where I got the Ritz from, Miles, but yeah, nothing. It's Glen Guthrie sang it, weren't it? Yeah, Ashley, how are you doing? -2. You're not a million miles behind us, then. What's he having a go at?
Oh, because she was. She was back up.
Oh, hang on. We might get a guest appearance.
Lidl's Newgate.
Here he is. Put your ear back. Yeah, put your ear going.
Oh,
There you go.
Yeah.
There he is, look. Here's the numpty. You can't get up there. Oh, she's after the beer. Hello, people. Hello. Hello. Are you a numpty? Are you a numpty? Where is she? Oh, so, there we get on camera. She's here, Joe. She's coming up in a minute. Oh, what's she had? Put me down, put me down, put me down.
Oh.
There's the rat.
Turn around. There you go.
hi, Fee.
Willabrilla. Hello, you all right?
You
You're a
right?
rat. You're a rat, ain't you? You're a rat.
Bite him.
You're a rat.
Get him.
She goes, if you go. And she goes,
Bite him. Right.
you do that again. Look at her face. Go on, I dare you. I dare you.
She'd do nothing.
You want to see her trying to catch a tail because it's only a stub anyway. It looks like alien. All you can see is this mouth. How his teeth. She's nowhere near it.
Right, come on.
I've not had fried bread since I was a kid. Maybe gas was cheaper then. Yeah, but I like fried bread. You hate it, don't you? And beans. I don't know why she has a breakfast because she don't like half the stuff on it.
I'm not a big fan of fried bread. I don't think I've had it in years either.
Fee said she's glad you don't come on anymore. Fee, Joe. She did. Yes, I dread the day. Oh, all this is doing is gassing me up.
I'm going to enhance this and see what happens because it's.
I've just done it and half of it went over the table because I only drank that much out of it. But right. It is a bit better once you've done that, Neil, because it takes some of the gassiness out of it. But
come up a bit, though, don't I? Look at that. Jesus.
Don't tell everyone what I'm called. It's, I don't know. It's drinkable, but it's like you say, it's not one. If I go in there again, I don't think I'll buy it again.
No, I don't think I'll bother again either.
Oh, don't forget, people. Burns Night's coming up soon. That's a definite haggis night. There'll be some haggis recipes on the channel. And we'd have to do a Burns night special, won't we? Drinking like Tennants and
Burns night is the 25th, isn't it?
of February, isn't it? Or was it
No,
January?
it's January. It's a Thursday.
Oh, we'll have to do a Burns night special then on the Saturday before.
And that's the 20th. That's next Saturday.
Oh, well, I don't know. We'll have to sort something.
No, yeah, next Saturday.
Unless we do a Wednesday one, enough, we'll see. I don't know. It's not essential. It's just an excuse to eat haggis. Because I love my haggis. Rissoles, yes, Kev. I was actually toying with an idea of doing a video for that ages ago for rissoles. We used to have them at school. So yeah, I remember them. Now I think back, you know, I used to have some stuff at school, at primary school. I'd love half of it now. That pie, I've mentioned it before. They did some sort of a pie, and it was pastry on the top. I think it was beef, but it wasn't like minced beef. It was like fibres flaked. I don't know, but I'd kill for some of that now. Just so want to try it again, but obviously it was back in them days. They used to cook stuff that you don't get nowadays, so I don't know. But then you used to get blancmange as your pudding.
Yeah, jelly blancmange, remember, in school, yeah.
How many people have been put off for life of eating blancmange because of school? Where it was that dried skin on the top. Look. Not a fan of blancmange. I'd sooner have Angel Delight.
Don't mind blancmange.
Yeah, Kev. Oh, I love it. Love it, haggis. They were, Mark. They're best. I need to go up this butcher's and try homemade faggots from there, because they do somewhere with mammoths and they're banging. And I can't believe people like faggots but don't like haggis. I know they're different because they're like haggis is mushed up and that, but it just, I can't believe you'd like one and not the other. Do you like faggots, Neil?
I like faggots, yeah. Fresh ones.
Yeah, homemade.
Yeah.
In an onion gravy, cooked in the oven. Oh, mashed spuds done. Love them. Semolina, I remember. And what about frog spawn? What am I talking about there then? Everybody must know it from school. We got frog spawn today.
Tapioca, is it?
Yeah. What is the point in that? Tell me. Someone tell me, what is the point in tapioca? It is the worst dessert ever. Semolina, I like. Yeah, I think you do. Do you make semolina and then don't you put like strawberry jam in it and like mix it in?
I don't think I ever had it, to be honest.
Oh, there you go. Look, speak of the devil, look. With jam in the centre, yeah, and then you swirl it and the jam melts into it. It's nice. You never had semolina?
I don't think I did.
Good for sprinkling on your roasties as well, and gives them a bit crispy and makes them taste nice. Chicken soup. Did you what at school? I can't remember that, Andy. Having chicken soup. We might have done. I don't know. Well, semolina don't look like anything bad, Miles. It's just like, now, correct me, because I know you will, but is semolina a similar sort? I know it's not the same, but ain't that what grits is like in America? The same sort of texture?
I don't
just
know.
Like a mushy thing. Grits.
I've viewed the grits and I've seen it, but it looks disgusting, so I've never tried it.
Oh, you won't like semolina then? It looks the same. I'm sure it does. It's not the same thing, but I think it looks the same. What means something totally different? It's not. You mean rissoles, Michael? No, grits are ain't grits made out of corn.
Yeah, it's an American
Like
thing, isn't it?
Thing, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, polenta. Yeah, that's semolina, yeah.
Yeah, we're on the breakfast and stuff. I think over there.
Yeah, you got white cornmeal grits.
What-
Yeah. But does it not look, Ashley? Don't it look like semolina when you've mixed it up like that? Well, it's hard to explain it, but you know what I mean.
Grits. It looks like mashed potato. It is. I turn my brightness down. Can you see that? No, you can't now.
Yeah, now you look up semolina
Okay.
and see it. I'm sure they look very similar. Yeah, a scoop of mashed potato.
Semolina to me looks more like vanilla ice cream. There it is. See, I can see the similarities there. Yeah.
Yeah, Michael, that's what I mean with the blancmange. It just I always had that skin on the top. I'm struggling to get down this one now.
I am as well. Oh, that was semolina flour I showed you. This is what it looks like when it's mixed. There you go.
Yeah. You couldn't do that with the stuff we had, not layer it like that. It's just, well, obviously ours was just school stodge.
Mhm.
Similar to porridge and cream of wheat. What the hell's cream of wheat? Never heard of cream of wheat. What's that, Ashley? Cream of wheat. Well, I think I'm hoping this is the worst one out of the way, Neil, for these.
I think it will be, to be honest. Yeah, it's not great at all, is it? It's quite hard to drink, to be honest. It's quite. It's quite naff.
Nothing to it, is there?
No. There's a bit of maltiness there, but that's about it. There's not much else going on at all.
Do you think the Waterwitch was spoiled us before we had this one?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think the Waterwitch would have been better. I think it was a bit cold. Should let it warm up a bit. Because you said yours warmed up, but it was better, wasn't it?
Yeah, tasted a bit better then.
Maybe I should take the rest of them out of the fridge.
What we're doing next? We've got. Shall we do the Doom next?
Yeah, we can do. I had that for Christmas, I think, a bottle of that. I don't mind a bottle of Doom Bar.
I think that's really malty as well, isn't it?
Yeah. This can't be any worse than this, so it's got to be better, surely.
So it's porridge. Yeah, like ready Brett. I used to love ready Brett. I'd sooner have ready Brett than porridge. Now forget the G and Ritz. What you mean? As in cheese crackers?
Yeah.
I can't remember, Mark, if we've done Doom Bar or not. I think we may have done because I think you picked it. Yeah, I think it was one Mark picked, Doom Bar.
Yeah, I think we did.
Talking of cheese crackers, is it just me or are the what's the ones where you get the cheese in the middle as the two cheese crackers?
I know the ones. I can't think what they're called. I love
I love them. Well, used to.
Cheese sandwich, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it called?
Come on in chat. One of you knows what I'm on about.
Tuckers. There you go. Stuart's got it.
Tux. Yeah, Tux.
Yeah, I thought it was Tuckers. Yeah, Tux.
Is it just me, or did they taste a lot more cheesy years ago? It used to be that really sharp, cheesy taste to them. Now it's like, yeah, bit sweet.
I haven't had them in years. I couldn't tell you. I used to love
Yeah,
them.
they're just meh now. Not as sharp, cheesy taste. I seem to have an echo for some reason. I don't know why.
I tell you what I like. Leah buys them for me for Christmas. I've had 2 tubs this year. For Christmas I had them. The cheesy footballs you can get.
Yeah, but why did they only do them at Christmas? Yet you can get Twiglets and Cheeselets all year round.
I used to really enjoy the. I don't know the name of the people who do scampi fries and the bacon frazzles. They used to do the cheese moments.
Yeah,
they were nice.
Is my sound all right? Because I'm getting not an echo through my speakers in the room. I'm getting like an echo on my own voice or something. I don't know what.
You sound fine to me.
Smiths, yeah, they do the yeah.
The cheese moments were lovely. I don't know why they stopped doing them.
Oh, Mark, if you like Primula, there's now, I've not seen it before. Primula do a vintage one. It's really nice, but I don't like this plastic tube thing they get now. It's like you only use it twice and it's empty. That's probably because I put loads on, but I don't know. I like my cheese spread and breakfast. I have to have toast and cheese spread on it, and it's got to be Cathedral. I think it's Cathedral in the tubs. Is it Cathedral? I'll tell you in a minute when I open the fridge. The vintage. Oh, I love it in the morning. Attracts dogs like flies to it as soon as they smell it. Ooh, what you got, Dad? Remember Smack Snack Bacon? What? Smack Snack Bacon flavour?
Snack. No.
I don't know. What are they, Andy? In chat, anyone? Smack Snack Bacon flavour. I don't know. Right, let's net this because it's not the best. And move on to Doom. We're all doomed. What's that off?
Dad's Army.
Yes. And that's going to be a quiz coming up at some point. I'm going to do like phrases out of sitcoms and programs and stuff that you should know. Burton made them. I don't know. I can't remember hearing of them. I don't know. Not sure. So who you got round tonight then, Neil?
Leah's nieces.
Who was the one that stuck her head on camera earlier?
Sienna. That's the youngest one.
The youngest?
Yeah, she's 11 and her sister's 14.
I thought when she stuck her head round, she looked like she was about 17 or something. But I only caught a quick glimpse and I thought, that's your niece?
Yeah.
So she's 11 and she's the what? The youngest?
Youngest, yeah. The youngest of the sisters. They got a younger brother.
What, are they all there?
No, just the 2 girls.
Oh, I'm going to say, I bet that's fun.
They're not too bad. They used to be a bit more rowdy when they were younger, but they've quietened down a bit now.
Oh boy. All right.
Quantum Leap.
Was it?
That's just a guess.
It could have been, actually.
Yes, I got it.
Yeah. Normally when he looked in the mirror, weren't it? Before it finished.
Yeah, he'd jump into somebody else's body and then he'd realise who he was and and then it would end.
How old that program is, and yet if you watch him on Star Trek Enterprise, was it? He did the series.
Remembering one, I don't know which one it was though.
He don't look that much different, does he? He aged really well, or he's aging really well.
They've brought Quantum Leap back, haven't they? With a different guy. But somebody told me it's carried on from the original. I don't know. Have you seen any? I haven't.
Not the new one, no, because to be honest, it's on a loser for me because I really love the original. So I'm always going to say
the original as well.
But I will watch it. But ain't it on something like Paramount Plus or something? Like
I'm not sure. I just know that they've they brought it back.
Right, we need to move on. I'm going to have to put the link in chat in a minute, and we'll do the other beers while we're nattering.
Okay.
As long as Miles lets us get the review in. We'll do one more review. Miles and Mark, whoever's coming on. Gary, if you're still there. And then we'll do the last two while you're on, because this is taking ages tonight, because I'm bloated from drinking all that water from being half cooked.
This beer hasn't helped because it's a bit... Sorry, Alex, this beer hasn't helped because it's a bit shit, to be honest.
No, it's definitely down from me, that one.
It's down from me as well. I won't get that again.
Right, I'll let you get yours, and then I'll go and get mine.
I said, wasn't it?
Doom, yeah, we're all doomed. Jumpers, we have them when it's cold here, Matt. Right, I'll swirl my glass as well while you tell them about this one. Oh, bloated.
Let's have a look what we got. Okay, we've got a beer from Sharp's Brewery. Everyone's had this. Doom Bar. Amber Ale. 4.3%, I think it is. Let's look what it says. Can't see it. My lighting's not the best.
What other beer that I really like, it's up there with one of my favourites, the Sharps, mate.
I'm not sure.
You sent me the glass. It's at the back.
Oh, Atlantic Pale.
Yeah, I do like that Atlantic.
It says on the back of the bottle, Doom Bar is a perfectly balanced beer combining subtle yet complex flavors. Doom Bar is both satisfying and deliciously Moorish. It says, at the mouth of a Camel estuary in Rock, Cornwall, lies the treacherous Doom Bar sandbank. The inspiration for the balanced and Moorish amber ale, the sandbank is revered as a formidable nautical challenge that should be approached with respect and navigated with skill. It's got some taste notes on there. Spicy, resinous hops, sweet roasted malts is the aroma. Tastes dried fruit, lightly roasted malt. Food pairing, great with battered seafood like calamari, grilled white fish, or pork. And also great with a Sunday roast.
I love calamari. Now, I always think of this, right? The people that used to have the post office where I go to, I always say they were Indian, but she actually said they were. I can't think now. It was a completely different country, but and like they're old, getting on. They still live near there. And I said to him once, I said, "Do you drink then?" Oh yes, Doom Bar. We're going on this whole play. I said, "You like your Doom Bar?" Oh, Doom Bar. We're going. So I thought I ought to try that, and I thought, well, it's not that good, but I don't know. I can't think where we're from now.
Marcus just said there when we had it, I think we said there wasn't a lot of taste with it.
Right, let's see.
This one, I think I said, is 4.3%.
Yeah, 4, but not a lot in the smell again, out the bottle anyway.
Mine smells a bit skunky, actually.
Right, it's poured better than the last one. Again, not many bubbles coming up there. Look at that. It looks almost flat again. And nothing much in the smell. Initial thoughts, Neil?
Like you said, nothing much in the smell from the bottle. Mine was a bit skunky. In the glass, again, it smells a bit skunky.
Mine don't.
There's a little bit of maltiness there, not a lot. It just smells a bit, I don't know. It smells a bit skunky to me.
Well, mine don't smell skunky, but it just... I think there was actually more smell.
In the
More
bottle.
on the nose on the last one.
All right. Yeah,
Cheers.
I agree. It definitely smells skunky. Cheers. I can let the dog out in a minute. Give me a second. Come on, Pops. Come on.
My initial thoughts on that one. It's not a million miles from Spitfire, but it is a bit better. It's a bit... This is going to sound stupid. There's not a lot of flavour to it, but it's a more rounded flavour, what I am getting, than the Spitfire. But I can tell you now, I've tried, it's an unsure again from me. The last one was a down, the Spitfire. This is not a downerly, actually. Not down, not an unsure, it's a downerly. Just not a lot going on again. What do you think, Neil?
I agree with you. I think mine definitely a bit skunky. Must be because it's in a clear bottle. It's not much going on there. There's a bit of maltiness. It's a bit better than the last one, but not anything. It's gonna...
Do you know, this is really popular. I'll go over Tesco's and like the older blokes are like putting this like the bucket load in the trolleys. The bottles are doing, and the crates are doing bar and that. It's really popular.
You get it in kegs as well. I've seen it in a keg. I'd be curious to see what it's like on tap, because it's probably better on tap. It's got to be.
Yeah, I always try it.
Yeah.
There's a couple of pubs around here do it, but I always avoid it because every time I look at it, I think, I'm sure I don't like it when I've tried it. And I don't know.
Yeah, there's just better beers out there, and I mean, you wouldn't. If there's better beers, it's not something you're gonna rush out to buy, I suppose.
Let me just do this. I know I'm being ignorant, but spoon seller. Do you know I always used to say Witherspoons, not Weatherspoons?
I used to say Witherspoons, but it's Wetherspoons, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's how it's spelled.
Weatherspoons. One is a super, the other is a command. Hey? Oh, iron. Well, yeah, I get you. Took a bit. Oh, well, to be honest, I think I've dropped the clanger doing amber ales because up to now the first two are a bit meh. Let's announce it.
I'd give this a go on tap in a bar, maybe, but other than that, I don't think I'd rush out and buy this again. Like Mark said, we had it before, I think, and we weren't keen on it.
Yeah, I don't see why they buy it by the bucket loads. I really don't.
The thing is, I think with a lot of people, and each to their own, but I think a lot of people just find something they like and they don't try anything else.
I suppose though, for like the ones that used to like bitters and that, it's close-ish to a bitter type, old traditional bitter.
Traditional stuff. Yeah.
And I suppose do you actually get a decent bitter in a bottle or a can? I know you've got triple XB over Tesco's, which is nice, but like you get the pedigree. That's called amber ale, not bitter. Pedigree in bottles, and that's yeah. And I think bitter, you need to have it on a hand pump in a pub
stuff. Yeah,
to get a proper decent pint of bitter. It doesn't work in bottles and cans, I don't think.
No. Yeah, the traditional stuff on hand pump on cask would be a lot better. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, I'm disappointed with the first two anyway.
Oh.
I just swilled it and a very slight hint of skunkiness to that then.
I smelled this one's opened the bottle. It's because it's in a clear bottle. I think beer like this should only be in a brown bottle. Should never put in a green bottle or a clear bottle.
Oh, not the best. Not the best. I need to have a clear up on the table. Bottles everywhere.
Yeah, the others have got to be better, surely. What we got left?
We have the Badger, Thirsty Ferret, and well, I know the last one's going to be all right. We'll do that last. The Shore Leave. Yeah?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. I've definitely got an echo. What I've done, I've cleared this table a bit, and now I can hear my voice echoing back at me off the table. So there's something on here that's in the way. I don't know what. And I ain't got the fan on. That's probably why. Get rid of my vape. Yes, I know the Shore Leave's going to be nice because I do like that. I think that's probably my favourite Brewdog beer at the minute. Have you seen the kerfuffle with them again lately with the minimum wage and that?
Oh, they're doing something, and at least I did read something about it
again. And it says they've done it because they're like trying to save money and that. Well, you just ruined half your beers.
Yeah.
So stop ruining your beers and you'll keep making money.
With Brewdog, it's not about the beer anymore. It's become more about making money. Yeah. But when they started, it was about the beer.
I think it's now that they think that they're all that because they were really good with the punk and that when it come out. And now it's like, we're all that. We're up there with the best and all this lot. And it's gone to their heads. Sure it has.
Yeah, they're millionaires now, aren't they? So they don't really care anymore.
Right. Let's do this. I think that's the right one I've put in. I don't know. Yeah, I'm disappointed up to now. 2 for 2. Blech. Well, not beer, but not the best.
Yeah, I was going to say the Badger beers are pretty good. I've had some good ones. They do a stout that's really good as well. It's in Sainsbury's. I mentioned it a couple of times.
Is that the same company that does the Tropical Ferret?
No. I don't think so.
You lightweight. What are you drinking?
Oh, me?
No, who's on the bottle now that you're opening?
Oh, this is Sienna. She's got.
Oh, I'll let you off. I thought that was Lear on the bottle.
That's true.
Yeah, stick a gin in it for me. That looked quite nice, actually. What was that?
It's bubblegum pop.
Was it Refreshers or something?
No, it's Lowe's. What was I saying? Badgers beer.
Yeah, they do 2 in Tesco's. They do the one we've got, and they do what's the other one?
In a teapot.
A golden ale. They do a golden ale and the one we've got.
If you go to Sainsbury's, they've got a stout there. I mentioned it before. It's called Master Stout. Master Stout. Sorry, not Stout.
Ah, yes, I think I've seen it and I've never picked it up.
You get it out. It's really nice. It's good. You'd like it. They've got a couple of different beers. There's they do the Outland ones are theirs as well. I think Mark had one a few weeks back. It was a ginger beer one. I'm sure it was. Yeah, but the Master Stout chocolate coffee stout, I think it's 5%.
Am I on yet?
Oh, I am.
Yeah.
Oh, hi everyone in chat. Yeah.
Yeah, I've looked at it, but I've not like. I always look at it and think because it's not very strong, is it?
5%.
Yeah. And I thought, I'm not sure. But maybe I should give it a go. Definitely. How you doing, Miles?
Hey, Miles, you right?
Yep, fair to middling. And I'm going to start by saying thanks for having me on, Al. It's an honour and a privilege.
I'll always have you on, but not in the way you're thinking.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Boom, boom.
Hi,
Who
Mark.
was that? Who was that?
Basil Brush.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does this look like Elvis's?
Now, Al, talking earlier about that problem you had.
That what?
Earlier on, you were talking about that problem you had in the bedroom. Well, I think I've got a solution for that. Possible solution.
Hang on a minute. Problem in the bedroom? What are we talking about now? Should this be
We
online?
didn't have that conversation on you, Miles.
Yeah,
No. All very innocent. You mentioned your beast is taking up half the bed.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. So, is there such a thing as a heated dog bed? Like an electric blanket, but safe for dogs in the dog bed design?
It's not because it's cold, it's that he wants to be near us.
Oh, is it that companionship
Zeus
thing?
was the same. Zeus had to.
Oh, right.
He'd lie at the bottom of the bed, but he'd shuffle until he could feel one of your legs against him because he had to feel there was somebody touching him. And Mouse is the same. Brillo don't care. She'll go down the bottom out the way. She don't like being snuggled or anything when she's going to sleep. But Mouse is like, he's got to feel you touching him. Because it must be like the big dog thing. It's like they need to feel someone's like right next to them. And
yeah, they like to be pressed up against.
yeah,
So,
but he does this where he gets out of the bed. He'll lie on the floor because he's hot. He's lying on the bed, but I'm hot, so he'll lie on the floor. But when he moves, he wakes you up because he's that big. You can hear him, and it's like you wake up, and he'll sit right next to me, in between me and the door. And it's like, oh, what do you want? Are we? And like, but he won't move to the door to say yeah. He'll just like. So you get out, you get changed, you go open the door, say, come on then, let's go for a wee. And then he gets on the bed and nicks your spot. And he does it every time, but you can't call his bluff because if he does need to go, he'll do it. Like if he's desperate because he's still a putt. And it's like, you can't risk it. He knows what he's doing. He's not daft.
Well, how about, hi, Andy. And hi, Matt. What does GTSY mean?
You mentioned that tropical ferret beer.
Yeah.
You asked me, it is a badger one, yeah.
It is, yeah. I like that. The tropical ferret is nice beer.
Maybe true, yeah.
Well, what about, Al? Have you got room in the bedroom for an extra single bed to push up against your double bed?
What do you think? We live in a mansion?
Just to give that bit more, that bit more room, leg room.
It won't work though. He needs to feel you next to him.
Right. Okay.
At times I wake up and it's like at the bottom, just touching your legs, and then I wake up and I actually said to her, I said the other night, you're snoring. No answer. Nudged her. You're snoring loud. No answer. Oi, what? You're snoring loud. It's not me. And then also I turned over and Mouse's head was there next to me. Right. Jesus Christ, man. He cannot sleep without snoring.
He just likes to be with you. He can't bear to be away from you.
He loves his dad. He's a daddy's boy. Definitely daddy's boy.
Well, that's a good idea. What about Mark says bunk beds?
Yeah, you imagine him trying to climb up.
Be all right, wouldn't it? But what, Matt Wootton, what does the GTSY mean? Don't know what that means.
No.
Yeah, good
right, we
to
need
see
to
you,
get
Miles. That's
Move
what it
on to the
means.
next one, don't we?
Miles, good
Hmm?
to see you.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Nice abbreviation, Matt. Good to see you too, Matt. Yeah, cheers, Mark. Mark's confirmed it. And now Matt's confirmed it. Thanks for the confirmations. In fact, well done. Cheers.
Yeah. Like you say, Neil, I think I need to try this on tap.
Yeah. See if it's any better. It's got to be better on tap. Surely there's a
Not
reason why.
much happening in the bottles.
There's got to be a reason why people buy it.
What, Doom Bar?
Yeah.
I'm a Spitfire.
Because of the name. Al, other day you mentioned it's a student thing. Students will buy any beer because it's got a name, kind of a famous brand name with it.
Brewdog, yeah.
And Doom Bar, it's also a good brand name, and people will just buy it for the sake of the name.
Yeah.
I suppose a bit like Carlin Black Label. Even though
I'll be honest, I don't think I could sit and drink this all night.
No, I couldn't.
looks a bit weak now.
Michael, I had today at Everard's the last drink I had, and they only serve it in 2/3, not in a pint, because it's 7.4. And they're a bit sensible up there. And I had a deeper tank one that's brewed in the tanks and then poured straight in out the tanks. You know what I mean, Neil? From the tank to your glass, and the tanks are at the back.
Yeah.
Oh, man, was that nice. Man, does it do a job on you. So nice. It's the original Elvis on steroids. It's so nice. And then I thought, I want to try the tank stout. That's 7%. I couldn't do that. I had 3 drinks in an hour. I was about smashed.
That's right.
Oh, the beers up there. But they do a cherry creek.
Well, that cherry was nice. Yeah.
Creek. Well, like Fiona said, because she tried it, because she likes the one in the bottles, and the cherry flavour is not as strong as the one you get in the shops, because it's their own one, but it's on the aftertaste, and it's a bit more of the bitterness coming through on the aftertaste, and it does say that there's a bit of bitterness, but
Yeah. Let's go.
I'll tell you what, it is so drinkable, and that is like 6%. You just neck them. You can't help it.
The cherry one sounded really good.
Yeah, it's Scouse. Yeah, just. I'll say it again, and I say it every time. I've never had a bad beer from there.
I don't think I have either.
Never had one that I think.
Eggs or bottles. It's all been good.
But that's the stout I had today. The Obsidian.
Yeah.
That was really creamy compared to the other ones we had. That Cast No Shadow or something, whatever it was called.
Yeah, Cast No Shadow, yeah.
The Obsidian is a lot more creamier and a thicker mouthfeel, and that was really nice. Really nice.
Can I just
Cast No Shadow for me was quite similar to Guinness. Sorry, Miles, go on.
Big Kev says I've got an emergency head pillow. I think he means this one. I've got it there to cut down my light exposure, because without it, it makes the wall too bright. Look at that. See? Well bright. So you put that there and it turns it down a bit.
Well,
That's
buy a
what-
proper light instead of using a torch, you cheap git.
No, I like it. I like it. Makes me
yeah,
look,
but they don't do any bad beers up there at all. I
makes
need to
me
clear these bottles.
it makes me look less ugly than I already am. You see?
No, it don't.
Hides all the No, it helps hide some of the imperfections I've got. But not all.
No, it don't. You can still see you using hair dye.
Hey, I'll tell you about my hair. Listen here, look. I'm getting grayer. Look. Look at that. Sorry, excuse the dandruff. Sorry, everyone. But yeah, I'm getting grayer. It's catching up with me. I tell you. Diffuser won't work on this light, Andy. Unfortunately, it's a powerful tool. It's not like a light or anything.
Again, now it's warmed up a tad. it's still yeah. There's not much going on, but I can see how. And I don't mean this disrespectful, but you know, the older people just like a beer, and that's it. A bitter,
Right.
and I can see how they drink it. They'll sit there Sunday afternoon down the pub playing the dominoes and like just drink it, and it tastes like beer,
Yeah.
and it's not like
It's
over
nothing-
exaggerated on the flavors.
Yeah.
It's just like almost like a bitter, and I can see it now. It's warmed up a bit, but to me, it is still a down because
Shit.
of the beers we drink.
Yeah.
It's I don't know. It just I can see where they're coming from though.
Yeah, I think my dad was the same. He used to go to the club where we lived and he would drink Albright. And it was nothing special. It was about 3%, but it tasted like beer. It was very similar to this. And it was nothing offensive. He'd sit there and have a few beers and have a few pints. I had a couple myself with him, but it was nothing that's going to blow your head off. Nothing offensive. It's just a bog standard beer.
Yeah,
Good
trophy
all-rounder.
bitter. It's the old ones, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
A bit like Tetley's.
I mean, I can't remember what the ABV was of the original Paddy. I've not seen a pub with Paddy in for ages on hand pump. But that's when I started darts. That was in it was called the Railway Tavern in Ashby. And it was a little pub and it stunk of eggs when you walked in, and that was a good pint of Paddy in there. And that's what smelt. And I'm guessing that was like 3.5%, 4% most. But it's one of these like this where you'd drink it all night. But
Yeah.
that may be why it's done that way. The old bitters and that you'll drink it all night and not like 3 pints and think, I'm done. And that's it. You'll keep drinking and keep drinking. So could be that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Helps tone it down a bit. Yeah. Last night I was around my mum and dad's house and I brought her a bottle of white wine. She goes, Miles, that white wine's only 11%. I said, yeah, but that's good. She goes, no, I can get 14. I said, no, you can't. You can't get white wine at 14%. Is that true? Can you get a 14% white wine? I've never seen one.
I don't know as we've had one because we drink white, but very rarely red, as you know. Fiona don't like red, but I think most of the white I've got is 12.5.
I
Right.
don't know.
12.5. I'll have to look out for that then. I just told her to stick a vodka in it. She's not happy.
Neil's got some wine. Yeah, see what she got ABV on his.
What was it, Miles?
Oh, the wine I got, it's a Chardonnay from Aldi. I can't remember the name of it though. Chardonnay.
I'm sure the ones I buy, I'll keep looking till I get a 12.5%. As you know, I'm at ABV snob. Same with wine. It's like I'll pick a wine up. It's 11%. I ain't having that. I'll just put it back and look for another one.
Gary Hartland, 13.5.
13.5. Gary, Mark, the link's in the group.
You can get a white wine.
Use it.
Oh.
Use it. You what, Miles?
Gary's put 13.5. Does it mean you can get a white wine at 13.5? Never seen one. Red, definitely out. 14% red. Oh yeah, Joe, happy birthday for Jaden.
Yeah, Joe smashed, so they ain't coming on. Yes, you can get 13.5% white.
I've never seen that. Right, I'll have to have a look out.
Yeah.
Oh, big Kev. You what, Neil?
Leah's got an Oyster Bay Sauvignon Blanc there, but it's only 12.5.
Yeah, I think that's mainly the ones I'll pick up. Like I see 12. I've never seen a 13.5 in white.
Me neither.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Mark's not drinking at the moment, is he? He's taking a break.
He did say he was drinking tonight.
Yeah, he's drinking tonight. Yeah.
Oh, is he? Oh.
Yeah.
Glad you've been paying attention. You've been in all night, Miles. But yeah, I've got 2 beers in there as well that I got from the post office. Polish, 8.5% and 9%. I don't think they're going down tonight somehow.
Afternoon drinking is never a good thing.
I know. One's the Orange Boom 8.5, and the other's the Carpacki 9%. If I have them tonight, I'm done.
You already loaded yourself up this afternoon, didn't you? I was very envious actually that I couldn't be there with you.
Oh, I tell you, Miles, all three I say it every time I go, no matter what beers I have. All three of them was so good, so good.
Always good at Everard's, always.
I really enjoyed that smoky beer we had.
That
was good.
The stout was banging.
Looking forward to going again.
And that was the lowest ABV. The best one was the last one. That tank deeper. 7.4. I tell you, you only got 2/3 of a pint. They won't serve you in pints because it's strong. And I'll tell you what, that does a job on you. But it was so nice.
So if it's 2/3 of a pint, is it 2/3 the price or still the full price?
It was for 2/3 of a pint. It was £4 something.
Well, that's not bad. I was expecting at least £6.
All right.
Yeah, for 7.4%.
It's not bad at all.
Yeah, Alan, I think it was about 460.
Hi, Alan.
It'll be on that picture I put up. I'm sure she said it was 460.
Hey, Mark, don't rush it down. Just if you're drinking but sober, don't rush the drink to get drunk. Just let it hit you naturally. That's strange, Mark. Me advising you. I shouldn't. It should be the other way around, shouldn't it?
Yeah, Scout. Makes a change, doesn't it? Because to me, Alan's it's not a very common name. I don't know that many people called Alan, but then you come on here tonight and they're in. Alan. But I don't I can go down the pub down here and everywhere, and I don't know anyone that's called Alan.
Yeah, we've got 4 Allans in tonight, haven't we? Or 5.
And I think Alan's maybe wrong, but ain't it a Scottish name as well, Alan? It might be spelt different, but I don't know. Look, we better neck this one and move on, aren't we, to the next one?
Yeah, I'm struggling with this one again.
Yeah.
It's just blunting me, to be honest, and gassy and...
Like you say, I think this and the last, if they were on tap, would be the sort of beer where you're not going to the pub to enjoy your beers, you're going just to drink something, and you're going for the company.
Yeah.
To play your dominoes, your cards, or darts, or whatever, and you're not bothered about the beer. You're not thinking, I need to go to the pub for a pint of Doom Bar. I want to go and have a game with the lads and that, and then you just have this, and you're not bothered about the beer.
Yeah. I mean, on tap, it's probably better on tap. It's got to be on the Spitfire, because it's been selling for years, so someone's buying it.
Hi, David.
Yeah, David. Who the hell's Bruce Campbell?
Hey, David. Bruce Campbell is the guy from It's the guy from Evil Dead.
Well,
Never seen
You
it.
know Bruce Campbell.
Oh, cheers, Kev. I'll change my name then, shall I? I've never trusted people called Rishi. But that's another story.
Oh, yeah, talking of that. Oh, it's all kicking off in the world, isn't it?
I've said the other week, Miles, I think, and I said it not the other week, probably 2-3 months ago, that the world as a whole is fast approaching a crossroads. And if the wrong road is taken, we're all in for one hell of a time, literally, because it's getting to that point now everywhere.
Touch wood.
And I think we're fast approaching it.
Something's coming. Still, mustn't grumble.
Yeah, but that's another thing. We can't talk about it because YouTube don't like you talking about stuff like that.
Oh, I'm not.
Everywhere around here, people are called Matt. Quite a few Matts as well. No, that's because you've been walking past the carpet shops. You've heard them saying, I want a Matt. What Matts have you got? And that's why it is Matt.
I got a Jim Beam and Coke I brought down really when it started. I still got it.
Get it down, yeah.
Jim Beam and Coke.
Yeah.
Is it
Oh
Peter?
yes, Mark.
Red Stag.
Skynet.
The cherry
Terminator.
one, Miles. Very nice.
It's coming. It's coming.
Mhm.
That was a bit of a deep vape, Al. Did there?
Yeah, it's something not right. I'm having to really chuff on it. I don't know. I need to open the window as well. The fans.
I
on,
was
but the
seeing
window-
what I think is coming, but I've been watching Threads recently, and another,
Oh,
little,
don't say that, Neil.
another little cartoon I saw called "When the Wind Blows" as well. But I'm not saying what I think is coming.
Oh, I'll tell you what we did watch. What's it called? It's Lazarus Project. That was quite good.
Oh, when they bring back dead people, yeah. It's all
No,
right.
it's about time travel.
Oh, Lazarus.
I can't give too much away, but it's to do with time travel ish, and that was quite good. And we've also watched.
I'm thinking of something else then.
Is Lazarus where he keeps reliving his life, his day?
Yes, he doesn't. That's the advert, but the actual program is slightly different. But the advert is just see him shooting somebody.
Is it a
Keep
series or a film?
It's a
Series.
series. There's two
Oh, right.
series.
Okay. I'm thinking of a film. Sorry.
In the first series, but not the second.
Yeah, I thought it was quite good.
Right.
There's something else we watched, and I can't think what it's called, so it's pointless mentioning it. But she might know if she comes down. But both of them were quite good. Quite good. Yes, Michael. It's not a patch on the Stella Unfiltered.
Oh.
I wish I could do that.
David's asking, what do we think of these beers so far, Al?
We've got Spitfire and we've got Doom Bar. The Spitfire is a down. The Doom Bar is, to me, I said unsure, but it's a down on it. Nothing really going on. And I wouldn't buy either again. Although I have bought that recently when Mark said we'll do it, but it's not one I'd think, oh, get that. A little bit meh. Neil?
The Spitfire for me, I wouldn't buy that again. It's very forgettable. I said earlier, if I've had it before, there's a reason why I can't remember it. It's a down for me. The Doom Bar again. We had it a while ago, Mark. Yeah, we drank it with Mark, I think. And for me, I'm not a big fan of that either. I'm struggling a bit tonight, so I'm going to give that a down as well. But the Tenby Harbwr Brewery one, we had the Waterwitch.
Waterwitch.
I like that. That was a thumbs up from me.
That is a completely different animal to these two. And even I said I wasn't that 100% sure on it, but it's so much better than these. So much better.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. To answer David's question there, Back to the Future Part 4. I've seen the trailers, David, and to be honest with you, I think they're all fake. I don't think there's going to be a Back to the Future Part 4. I don't think Michael J. Fox is going to be able to do it. So
Has he not got not
he's
Parkinson's?
got Parkinson's, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think if you've seen them on YouTube, David, they're all fake. There's a lot of fake trailers on YouTube for stuff. Unless there's something I haven't seen, I don't know. I might be wrong, but the ones I've seen are all fake.
Didn't know there was a new Joker film.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a musical.
What?
Lady Gaga's in it. And I've heard that it's going to be a musical. Not 100%, I might be wrong, but I think...
That counts me out. I cannot stand musicals.
They can be okay, like Blues Brothers. That was semi-musical, wasn't it?
A Star is Born is really good with Ernie and Bradley Cooper. Leah loves that. It's a good story as well.
So, what's the next one?
Big
Badger.
Cat. But
Yeah.
I always wear black. The reason being, Big Kev, is because I can't be bothered to expend any thought on what else I shall wear. So black is a good all rounder.
Right,
Lazy-
I will wait for you to get yours, Neil.
I'm going to drink this and have a quick pee, and I'll grab my beer and I'll be back. I'll be...
Yeah, and when you get
Mhm.
back, I will rinse my glass because I want to use the same glass for all of them, and then I'll get mine. And
Give
get
me
rid
2
of the
minutes.
bottles.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Right, Al, you know your pork scratching video? I've not watched it yet. But what made you review the 2 different pork scratchings? Have they got spicy flavors in them?
Yes,
All right, guys, that'll be the reason.
Gary sent them me.
All right, super.
Madras and the hot chili, and I'm not telling you what I said about them. You need to watch the video.
Yeah, need to watch
But there is a star appearance by a certain 4-legged friend who wouldn't leave me alone.
Got
Took
you.
me ages to get them done because he wouldn't leave me alone.
Pork scratchings aren't really my thing, but I'll watch. I'll give it a watch anyway.
I prefer the pork puffs that,
Yeah,
you know what I'm like, chewing on bricks and stuff.
puffy ones, yeah.
Gary, by the way, links in the group. I'm not telling you again. If you are coming on, click it now.
Yeah, it's still here. It's just at The Greatest Showman.
Yeah, that was a musical. I can't watch that. To me,
Yeah,
Wolverine went down in my estimation when that was done.
I don't watch musicals generally, but
I
Yeah,
can't watch them.
right.
Right. Me head. The only one I can bear is Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
oh yeah, another good one. Both of them, the Genie Wilder one and the Johnny Depp one.
Yeah, I can watch them, but other than that, can't do musicals. It just ruins a film to me. People must like them because they make them. So, yeah, Bruce Willis is done. Mark Kinney on filming and that. If you watch his last few films he did, he doesn't actually say a lot. And I said before, like you can tell, he didn't really say much, and what he says is a bit. He's not talking bad, but you can tell he's not talking normal. It's like it's not the same. Not the same Bruce Willis. It's sad when you grew up watching him on Die Hard and stuff. And
Pork Crunch. Pork Crunch?
yeah, I love him.
Says Stuart.
Right, let's swill my glass then.
Scouse?
Oh,
Likely.
I've not watched it, Scouse, and I am not remotely
Yeah, that was
interested.
a bit of Barbie. I think there will be a Barbie too because the first one was a massive hit, wasn't it?
That was the best-selling, money making film, wasn't it? Last 12
of
months.
2023. Yeah.
Time for some jokes. What kind of witch likes to go to the beach? Intakers? A sandwich. You get it?
That's bad, but sorry.
So anyway, we'll move on to
Put it back. Oh, yeah. Cheers. Thank you. Yeah.
they've changed because I never knew Badger, right? Thirsty Ferret I've had before, but not with this label. So they've changed all of their labels now.
They've updated them all. Yeah, I'm Badger beers are slowly growing on me. To be honest, they like, I've had the stout I mentioned, and that was really good.
They're rebranding it as like a new thing, even though it's not a new thing, to make
And
people buy it.
And the Thirsty Ferret, is it a tropical ferret? Sorry, that was really good as well.
I like the Tropical Ferret. I think that's nice.
This is a Thirsty Ferret, isn't it? Yeah.
This is only 4.4, and again, tell them, Neil.
What does it say on the bottle? Hang on. So we've got Badger, Thirsty Ferret, Amber Ale, clocking in at 4.4%, malty and full-bodied with Moorish hoppy notes. And if I can see what it says on the bottle, let's have a look. It's a bit dark in here.
David Jones, yeah, it's worse than a cracker joke. I've got plenty more where they came from as well.
It says on the bottle,
Might tell them more tonight.
keep this beer close to hand. Our thirsty ferret amber ale takes its time. Takes its name from a real ferret with a mischievous reputation and a taste for full-bodied biscuity beer. Little thief by Latin name and opportunistic by nature. Legend has it that he once snuck into the Gribble Inn for a sneaky sip with crisp hop notes from Celia and Centennial hops, a moorishly malty backbone of ale and crystal malt. It's on our most wanted list. That's it, really.
Right. Let's crack it. I've not had this for a while, a long while. I've had the tropical, but I can't remember having this one.
I haven't had this one. I do like the tropical, and I also like the stout one I mentioned, which is in Sainsbury's. You should get that. That's good.
Now that smells like that smells
An aroma and a bouquet of
a bit of hoppiness and maltiness coming through.
You can smell the hops, definitely.
Smells better than the other two.
This is going to be better than the other two. I just know it is. Give it a bigger.
Half decent head from a bottle. Yes, I do, David. Alien Nation.
I got to take a picture of this. Stick it on my Untapped, I think.
A bit more hops coming through on that.
I might go ordering with Badger and from the website and get some of their beers.
Where are they based, Badger?
I'm not sure.
Get it in.
If anyone doesn't mention in chat, I'll have a look now. It might be on the bottle, actually.
Brewed by... no, it looks Welsh. Is it Welsh? Dorset.
Is it? It's Dorset, is it?
Yeah.
Big Kev, I like your joke about the boot. That's good. Yeah. Capsized.
Yeah.
It's not much on the aroma, now, is it?
Yeah, hoppy.
That's about
Smells a lot better than the others. I'm getting.
Yeah, it's quite subtle though, hoppiness.
Yeah, but more. Yeah. It's dissipated now, but when I first poured it, I was getting like hops rather than just that malty smell.
The maltiness is there slightly though, yeah, as well. Yeah.
Right. Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
I've got such a stupid statement to say about this one. My initial thoughts, again, I'm not getting much, but
I think mine's a bit cold.
I am getting less of not much than the first two. Like I said, a bit of a stupid statement, but there is more going on than the first two. But yes, I think this is I've got to be careful now because this fridge is mine. It's a lot colder because she's took all her crap out. It's not like insulating it more. And I have to be careful because that has only been in since this morning and I think it's too cold.
Yeah, mine's been in since this afternoon. I think mine are too cold as well.
So let's have a natter while it warms up a bit. Gary, if you want to go on now. Come on, rather. Because this has got to warm up a tad. We've got another one to do. And as long as you're quiet, like Miles is not when we're doing the reviews, come on now.
You know what you should do between these beers? You know what you should do? Oh, I do beg your pardon, Neil. You know what you should do is cleanse your palate with some water or like lemony water first, so your palate is clean from the taste of the previous beer.
Nah.
But you won't get the full appreciation of the next beer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In some
No.
restaurants, they do give you some palate cleansers between each course.
No, Miles, they're called finger bowls. You're supposed to put your fingers in them.
No. They actually do give you palate cleansers as well.
Drink the finger bowls.
No,
Someone's
no,
got
no.
fingers in it.
That does happen at some restaurants. So you could do the same with your beers. Cleanse your palate with a little sip of water.
You're drinking somebody else's dirty nail water, Miles.
Then move on.
They give you some sorbet, Miles.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
A sorbet, a palate cleanser.
Yeah.
So do the same here on your beer reviews. Give it a try next time. Get some
No.
sorbet. Sorbet is low in calories, by the way.
I don't care.
So it won't add to your calories. So it'll be all
When
right.
have I ever bothered about calories?
No, I was just saying. You know. I'm just saying.
No, this it's better
Like
than the
that,
first
Michael.
two.
It's better than the other two, yeah, definitely. It goes down a lot easier.
Yeah, it's a more rounded nothingness. That's stupid, but I'm getting a very slight hoppiness as well as the malts. And
There's a bit more flavour with this beer. I think there's a bit more.
I think this would be nice on tap. And there is, of the three up to now, if I had to sit in a pub and drink any of them all night while I was playing dominoes, cards, or darts, and they said you got to have one of the three, it will be this one.
Yeah.
And I can say now, I know I've not drank loads, but I would give this an uppily. It's not an up, but it's better than the other two, and there is actually flavour to it. Not loads, but there is flavour to it. And I think it's better once, if it warms up. I think it'll be even better. Neil?
I agree with you, Al. I think this is definitely better than the other two. The other two are hard to drink. I struggled with both of them to finish them. There's a bit more flavour going on with this one. You're getting more of that malty flavour and more of the hops are coming through. It's only 4.4%. So it's not bad for what it is. I'm going to give it the same. I think I'll give it an uppily. Yeah. Kind of a...
It's not bad, but it's not like one, again, that you think, oh, I've got to have a bottle of that tonight.
No.
But I would sooner have this than the other two. Up to now. Enhanced it.
The next time you see the Badger Stout in wherever it is you got it, I might Sainsbury's I got it. Pick up a bottle because it's really good. You know it's only 5%, but for what it is, it's not a bad beer. I like it.
Yeah, I'll get it because I mean that I've got a can up there, that cacao from Lidl, Thornbridge.
Yeah,
And that's only about the same in it, about 5, and I think that's really nice. So yeah, I might try it and see.
That's a Thornbridge beer, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, that's what we're doing, Kev. That was the point of it. I said I went over and what we're going to do. So I said, oh, let's go an amber ale review. You know?
That's exactly what it is, Kev. I'm sorry. Yeah, Kev. So the comments are moving up. I'm getting my names wrong.
Stuart, no. No. I would sooner have this over a Galahad, I'll tell you now. The other two would have been, I'm not sure, but this one, definitely over a Galahad. I've just enhanced it, David. That one's drinkable. I will say that it's drinkable.
Oh, it's plugged in me though.
Squirt it, Neil. These jokes tonight are so poor. I so wish I got that and that on here, but I ain't. By the way, what likes one? I've not even checked. We are on 22 likes. It's a bit poor, isn't it? You're not smack the like button. Do it. Do it now. And all you lot in chat, I know David does. David's like the #1 review watcher and commenter. All you lot in chat, watch the videos, the uploads that I do, the reviews, and comment. Don't just turn up for the live streams. Watch the videos as well. They're all in the same thing. They're all the same channel. And to be honest, the reviews mean more to the channel than the live streams. So watch them and comment. And, you know, you might find something that you think, I've not tried that. I'll try it. And I've got some more stuff to do the coming week. I've been out today shopping. There's a few bits coming up, and there's some more recipes coming up soon as well, because I've got more ideas of what to cook and weird things that you think, is that going to work? It'll work, or I wouldn't do it. So more recipes coming up as well. And there's one coming up sometime in the next 2 at the most weeks. I am so looking forward to. I've got everything ready for it, and I think Leah will like it, Neil.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do. Yes, it's going to be banging. I can't say too much because someone will copy it and do it first, but it's going to be good. Well, someone might have already done it. I don't know, but so yeah, watch all the uploads and comment because it helps the channel out.
I won't drink lemonade, David. Thank you anyway.
I'll second that about watch the uploads, because I'm trying to make a better effort to watch all the videos as well. And they are very interesting. Al always makes a good job of it. Top review. And it's of products you wouldn't necessarily otherwise notice yourself.
I have got a poll I'm going to put up now, by the way, for you. There's only 15 in, but before I put the poll up, I've got an idea of what to... You all right, Gary? I've got an idea for the poll, right, for the reviews. I get people saying, why all the jump cuts? Now, there was a jump cut in the latest one for the pork scratchings. And I actually said on it, and then I cut it out, that to me, I get people saying, why the jump cuts, blah, blah, blah. Now, if I watch a video on someone trying a food product, I don't want to see them sitting there going, crunch, crunch, blah, blah, blah. Yep. To me, I'm watching to see what the product is, what they're saying about it, the description, and what they think of it. I don't. If you've got a fetish about someone chewing on, then get some therapy, because to me, it's the product you're looking at. So I do the jump cuts, but I am thinking now, should I do like I do an intro? This is what we're doing, blah blah blah, and then the intro music, and then right, it says blah 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 blah, and then it jumps straight to my thoughts. This product is, I'm tasting whatever, and not the bits where you see me going to eat it and everything. And it'll cut the video down, the time, to probably 4 or 5 minutes. And there's none of this, right, I'm eating it, you see me going to eat it, and then I'm saying, right, I'm tasting this, I'm tasting that. And then another bit, I'm tasting this. And then it goes to my rating and what I'm tasting. Well, you just had that when I'm eating it. So I'm thinking of cutting out that middle bit and doing, this is what we're doing. This is what it says. Jump to, right, this is what I think of this product without the bit in the middle. I don't know. But to me, I think that could be a way forward. It will shorten the review even more, but it will get you to what you want to see. It's like, this is what he's reviewing, but this is what he thinks of it. So I'm going to put a poll up now. For you in chat, it's up to you. And the poll will be, I don't know, because I can't remember how to do it.
David.
Plus, at the bottom. Is it?
Yeah, Gary, those pork scratchings you sent me were banging as well. Cheers, they were really good.
Same make, but different flavour, weren't they?
Yeah, I had the barbecue and one of the ones Alan had. Alan had the chili one. I had the other one he had.
The Madras.
Madras, that's the one, yeah.
Oh, what's it done there? Hang on. I need to redo that. Ignore that. Let's try again.
So what's the poll? We got to vote for what we rather see.
Right, I'm going to tell you in a minute what the poll's for, because it's you lot that watch the videos, or the ones that do watch it. So I'm going to put new format.
Bargain booze, Stuart.
Has that worked? Right, you've got a poll on there in chat now. New format, yes or no? New format is what I've just said, where I cut out eating, describing. It's like, this is what I'm doing. Tell you what it says about it, and then we skip to what I actually think about it, what flavours I'm getting, if it's worth buying, or the old format, which will be you voting no, is where I eat it and describe it as I'm going along, and then you get the same again at the end. I'm just thinking the new format will cut out a bit of the waffle, get straight to it, and you can know if you want to buy it or not. Don't know. It's up to you. Check the vote. It's the poll's up now in your chat. I think I made sense. I don't know. I was drinking at dinner, so
Well, I voted.
So what you on, Gary? Oops.
Bitter lemon.
No vodka in it.
No. Of course, there's vodka in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Me too, Scouse. Me too.
You get a good head on this beer. I have to give it that.
I got to do mine as well. Good idea, Al.
Well, Scouse, get your vote in. Yeah, it's just David. I just thought it'd be different from. I don't get this. I've had people commenting, and why did so and so watches when I watch his reviews, he eats it. Have you got a fetish about watching somebody chew? Because I don't want to watch someone go and then wait for them to speak, either with the mouthful, which you shouldn't. I was brought up that way, or wait for them to swallow it all and then speak. Why do you want to sit there for 60 seconds while they're chewing? To me, cut that bit out. You want to know what it's like. Well, I don't know. I don't know. And at the minute, it's 50-50.
Level pegging. Gary, have you voted?
Yeah.
I don't mind them as they are, to be honest. Leah's the same. I think Leah likes the reviews. We watch them all while we're eating.
But if you can't remember, yes means keep them as they are. No. Or was it the other way?
Yeah.
It's the other way, you say.
New format. If you want the new format and cutting out, it's just basically me telling you what it is, what I think of it, and what I'm getting from it, vote yes. Vote no if you want to keep it as it is now. My voice is going. So while we finish this, we've got one left to do, but we're fading a bit on these because none of them are that outstanding, are they, Neil?
No, they've all been quite disappointing, to be honest.
I won't be getting up to now. This is the best, but again, I wouldn't buy any of them again, to be honest. So
What's the one which is left?
the one that's left is Shore Leave.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm going to say about that because I like it, but it's an amber ale, so I thought we'd put it up against these. And I'm just gutted that I know I'm going to have to say that Brewdog have come out tops. But
Yeah, this has been the best of the lot so far for me. Of the four, obviously, before we did this, we did the Waterwitch, which was better again.
oh yeah, that's better than all three up to now that we've done on these. Way better. What you drinking in chat? Let us know.
Bacardi and Coke.
Who?
No, just saying there might be somebody drinking Bacardi and Coke.
Oh.
Yeah. Or gin and tonic. The old classics. Oh, vodka and bitter lemon. Actually, that's what Gary's on now, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. No, gin and bitter lemon.
Vodka.
I've never had gin and bitter lemon. In fact, I've never had vodka bitter lemon. Gary loves it. I've never had it.
I've had the Fruzy, Michael. It was a while back. From Tenby
Right,
Rebel.
Tommy.
Hi, Tommy.
Come on, Neil.
I've had the Fruzy. It was a while back from Tiny Rebel. Yeah, good few years ago.
Gary, you would have loved that tonight. The that tank deeper Everards. God, it was so good. But it was so strong. It does a number on you. Yeah, but it's a limited one, I think. So I don't know how long it's going to be on, but it was original Elvis on steroids. I'll tell you. Oh,
I'm not drinking beer, wine until February. Then.
well, fair dues. And to Mark, who's cut down a lot. I know. I mean, I did the sober. Was it sober October? I did, and
Try Jan. Oh yeah, I thought it was
the
Jan.
only reason that it didn't bother me is, to me, I'd sooner not come on if I'm not drinking when everyone else is. Not because it's going to make me want one, but I feel less sociable when I'm not. But the minute Fiona said, "I bet you can't," that's it. The gloves are off, and then I don't care. I'll come on lives or whatever and not drink, and I ain't bothered. Someone bets me I can't do it, I'll do it. But to do it off your own back and Mark doing it, stick to it. Because to be honest, you do feel a bit better. It's nice, like this morning. We didn't do anything last night, and I woke up this morning and, like, granted I was knackered because the dogs woke up in the night and everything, but I could get up, go where I wanted, do what I wanted, and it's like it's all right. And then went Everards and it all went downhill. But
Yeah, Stuart.
these jokes are just so bad. I need to get
Miles started this off. Miles started it off.
You know, I thought I'd just shove in the odd laugh here and there. You know,
I can't find it once.
between the silent periods.
What? Two radios got married. The reception was amazing.
That's a good one, though.
Is it?
Oh, dear. Where are you getting these jokes from, you lot? It's bad.
I don't get that one, Michael.
That's quite good.
What, Michael's?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
You do get it, Miles. Stop being a numpty.
I don't know.
It was when the Asda bloke turned up at your door and you had to run down and you couldn't show yourself.
Yeah.
Why did
It's
you go around,
to
Mel?
do with when you pole vaulted and didn't do it right over the wheelie
right,
bin.
yeah. You got it, yeah.
Mine hasn't come up.
It
It was
must
that
be
bad.
bad then.
It was that bad.
Did Nightbot ban it? It was
I
that
don't
bad.
know. It goes all the time. My jokes don't come up. I don't know why.
It probably goes to CB.
Need to get this down so we can get to. I already know my order because I know what the last one's like. So
Michael, if that joke had been a bit different, where it says it doesn't really cure it, but I'm now making tents in my bed, I'd have understood it then. Because you got the shape of the sheet, you know.
well, yeah, but that don't tend
I'm
to have nothing to do with sunburn. Mark.
Same difference. Like no, he said Viagra.
Yeah. Sunburn, you don't want the sheets on your legs because they're sore. So it's keeping the sheets off his legs. Christ. I so wish I were close enough to give you a slap.
Look, yeah, Michael, if the joke was in a different context, I'd have understood it.
You know what we said in the week, Miles, about therapy?
No? Did we?
Well, I must have thought it then. Remind me later. I'll have a word with you. Gary's going to recommend somebody.
Yeah.
Rough therapy. I have to say that slowly.
So are we going to meet up in February or something?
What?
Well, we'll sort that out. We'll sort that out on group chat anyway.
We've already sorted it, Miles. You just weren't invited. No, we ain't, by the way. That was a joke. I want you to come up because I so want to pummel you. I really do. Well, I think Mouse might beat me to it.
Well, I'm looking forward to meeting Fee and Mouse again. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're not because
You
just to let you know, he is now in humping mode. Everything. And the one that we saw in the park that's smaller than him, and it's 2 years old, and he said he's going to be big. He's bigger than ours, but he said we did have ours snipped at a younger age because he was humping everything in sight. He is getting to that territory now. He wants to hump, so I'm not having him done. He's going to be fully grown before he's done. So just beware, be careful what you wish for, Miles, because when he sees you, I'm telling you now, he will be on back legs and his head will be level with yours. He's up. And then when he thinks, yeah, he's good enough for one, he's having it. And you ain't got no say in the matter.
Well, don't worry about that. I'll just go indoors and have a party.
She don't got anything in the cupboards now. The minute she bends over to get it, he's in. Whoa.
And I'll let him grab hold of somebody else.
And you can't get him off. I think Brillo's just lucky that she's that small that he thinks, I can't be arsed getting down that low. So he don't bother. He's not bothered at all. He sniffs a lot, but it's like he don't it's too small for him.
Matt Wotton, that's a variant on an old joke. The old joke being injected curry powder into his veins, but since then has been in a coma.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go get a drink.
I need to net this, and then I need a was before we do the next one.
Team, I'm going to drink this and I'm going to go have a pee.
Have you got another beer to review then?
Yeah, we got the last one. The Brewdog North Shore.
Shore leave, Al.
Shore Leave. I always go, why do I get it wrong every time? Shore Leave. For a beer I like, I can never.
People be like, I've been looking for this North Shore and I can't find it. Where'd you get it
I
from?
can't get it in my head.
I can't get
I
this
always
North
think-
Shore anywhere. That's because it's
Hang
called
on,
shore
I
leave.
always call it shore leave. It's North Shore. No, it's
No.
not. It's the other way around.
Yeah.
Or vice versa. Oh, I don't know. It's called shore leave, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I call it North Shore. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
I've been looking for this North Shore, but I just can't find it. Where'd you get it from? You won. It's called shore leave.
Yeah, it's very rare from Brewdog.
What's the best way to watch a fishing show? Live stream.
Miles.
Any good?
Did my reaction tell you if it was any good?
Well, no reaction is good. So yes.
I like Big Kev joke there.
I've got a few more beers to brew. I've got that one. And that one.
I've still got one of those left in the garage, Gary, in the fridge.
I've brewed 2 today. Well, boiled them. They're cooling down.
All your bottles are in here, Gary.
So
Do you want me
that's
to send them?
no, not yet. I'm going to put an order in, aren't I?
Yeah, I was going to put that offer on tonight and I forgot. I'll do it tomorrow. At some point tomorrow, there is an offer going on the website, by the way. So if you've not tried our packs, because bear in mind, that's what we're here for. Try the packs, and there's an offer going on tomorrow. I'm not telling you what, but get in and order a couple of packs and try them, because if you don't know what we sell, you're missing out. Trust me. And the offer is going on at some point tomorrow, because somebody will remind me on WhatsApp. Don't forget to put the offer on, because I forgot today. And I also forgot today because Joe is a git to do the
The
lottery.
lottery.
Yeah.
How about the advert?
So if the numbers come up, I'm going to sue Joe for however many million.
Have you reviewed the Ghost Ship beer yet?
I've not reviewed it, but I've had it. Ghost Ship's not bad. I like Ghost Ship.
That's what one of those packs is. Ghost Ship.
Michael,
What ABV is that? Because Ghost Ship that you buy is about 4.5.
Well, I can make this stronger anyway.
Are you going to pay your advert, Al?
Yeah, I can do, yeah.
6.
Oh, that sounds all right then. Yeah, so here's the advert. Order some packs. And when you order packs, just say, because obviously your name and chat is going to be different from your name and address. So put in the comments or somewhere, YouTube subscriber, and I'll stick an extra pack in for you.
Yes, I'm back.
Calypso's nice, and I don't like fruited curries.
When you got up, Miles, why did you tuck yourself in?
How do you mean?
When you got up to go get a drink, you put your groin right to the camera and we saw you tucking yourself in.
Yeah, obviously, my overhang was, my belly was hanging out, so Yeah. Put trousers up. Yeah.
Well, I'm not mentioning anything about belly hanging out. Right.
I was going to Al. I was going to have a look.
Oh, there you go. You're welcome, Kev. Enjoy. I did stick an extra one in because I recognise the name.
Gary, so long as nothing else was seen.
Now, I don't know if you've had it before, Kev, or whatever, but he ordered Vindaloos and hot madrasses. And I stuck you a Little Reaper in. Now, Little Reaper is one of our favourites. It's really nice. So I think you'll enjoy that one. And cheers for the order. One person that's in the chat, look, that orders our products.
I'm in chat.
Yeah, but you're on screen. I mean, like, just like Gary orders like it's like he orders £600 a week on them. Can't get enough. He has spice and easy curries for breakfast as well. Did your missus eat them?
Yeah, the not so spicy one. Her limit's probably Calfrazy.
Well, you know, I can send them like that strength, even if they're like the hotter ones.
Yeah, Leah's got the door open, David. The dogs are
Yeah,
going
but I like that one.
Little Reaper is look. I can't remember if you've had that one, Matt, but yeah, it is banging. Little Reaper.
Liquid fire.
Not bad, not good, but not bad. Smack the like button.
Elvis, you done?
Right, let me empty these bottles out of the way.
Where's my hot water bottle?
Are you ready to get your next one, Neil?
I've got it here.
Right, I'll go for a whiz. I'll let you two hold the fort while I empty these bottles, whiz, rinse my glass, and get the North Shore.
North Shore.
You mean shore leaf?
Yeah.
Have you had it out of a bottle yet?
You what, Gary?
Have you had that North Shore out of a bottle yet?
I don't think I have. I think this is the first bottle for me.
No, I've always had cans.
I've always had cans, yeah.
But I've got bottles
different,
because
isn't it?
obviously
Lots different.
these are bottles. So,
Yeah.
why is it a lot different?
It's supposed, yeah, a lot of things are.
That's the
Yeah.
thing, though, Al.
Yeah.
The proper job is different in a can, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, I think proper job's better in a bottle. I think. Can't remember.
Remember,
Yeah.
I bought proper job not long, didn't I? A couple of weeks ago and said it's not the same.
Yeah,
Was
I
that
only had him. I got
has
two
the
bottles.
can got a widget in it?
No.
Oh, hasn't it?
Right. I'm going for a whiz. I'll see you in a mo with North Shore.
Shore leaf.
South Shore. I brewed 2 more today.
So, what's everyone in chat doing tomorrow? Sunday
Skydiving.
lunch? Staying in bed? Chilling out? Watching TV?
Sunday dinner, Leah's mum's tomorrow.
I'm finishing off my bar.
So, Gary, those 2 beers you brewed today, what were they? One of them you said was, when I was in the toilet, you did mention it. I don't know what it was, no?
Jet Black Art.
One of them was, you did say. My memory is terrible.
Jet Black Art and Timothy Taylor Landlord.
Okay. You mentioned another one, though, when I was in the toilet. Remember what it was now?
Ghost Ship.
Yeah, that's the one. Ghost Ship. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's on the
that's-
TV.
That's down there. I've got that turned up yesterday. I brewed the Jet Black Art because it'll be ready around St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
Michael's going skydiving with you tomorrow, Gary. Excellent.
It won't be 11 though. It'll be 12, Michael. I'm running late. Yes, David.
Last night I watched this short movie. I think it was on Amazon Prime. It was called The Shepherd with John Travolta in. Ever heard of it? I didn't.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I didn't know it was a short movie, so I started to watch it. I was really enjoying it, and then 39 minutes in, it ended. I thought, what? But it was a really good film, but then just ended just like that.
It ain't the film I saw then.
The Shepherd with John Travolta in the pilot that guided you down when you were lost up in the sky.
Yeah, it was. But mine wasn't 38 minutes long or whatever. Mine was about an hour and a half.
No, mine was 39 minutes long.
I reckon it switched off. You had a power cut.
No, it said then after it finished, it said actually on the write-up, it's 39 minutes.
What's the film called? The Shepherd.
The Shepherd, yeah. On, I think it's Amazon Prime. No, or Disney. I can't remember.
Have a look on Netflix or something because you might not have the full description at Disney.
No, it's not Netflix.
It shows you half a film.
It's not on Netflix.
Hmm.
But if there is a full-length version, I'd like
I've
to see
seen
it.
a film with him in it and he's a pilot.
Yeah. But it ends only after 40 minutes. It's a really interesting story.
I forgot all, that I kept telling you to watch with all the Lost cast in it. What was that called? It was the same writer as well.
I remember this. I can't remember what it was now.
From.
That's it. From.
We watched the first 2 seasons of that.
Yeah. I was just going to re-watch it because if it's like Lost, you have to watch it again.
Is the 3rd season coming or is it going to happen?
Yeah,
The main character is Michael.
That's it.
The black guy.
I'm not here, by the way.
That was his name in Lost as well, wasn't it?
The main character, is it the sheriff, the black guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
North Shore.
North Shore.
North
South
Shore.
Shore.
4.3. I'll tell you now, this will be, well, in cans I've had it. If it's the same, this will be the best one of the 4.
This is the first time I've had it in a bottle.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
Al, you need to get
What's
to a
the
brew dog.
top on it? It looks like a Cornish flag on top. Is that a Cornish flag? Oh, no. I thought it was a Cornish flag. No, then.
Al, you need to get to a brew dog bar because some of the beers they got on tap in the bars are really good. The double Elvis, you love it.
Do you want to get banned off the channel?
Just saying, you need to get to a bar.
You can't. It's
Yeah, and I'll repeat, do you want to get banned off the channel?
I told him. I texted him and I was in there. He didn't come.
Right, so. No, it's all gone skew with now. He was up there. You were there. I think that's it.
Topsy-turvy.
Those who didn't know, we had a Brewdog bar in Leicester and they shut it because the scroats around here just want to drink like Kestrel soup. So
now, I went to that bar and I'm 80 miles away, maybe 70, 80 miles. And Alan is 5 miles away, if that. And he never went.
Oh, that smells probably hoppy in a bottle.
I have to say, I'm being honest. That probably smells the worst one of the night. It smells like, you know, when you walk past somebody's house when you're taking the dogs out and the bushes are there and the cats are like, you get cat wee. That smells like that to me.
Cat's piss.
Yeah.
I didn't like it in the can. I got to admit.
This is bottle though. I've never had it in a bottle
I
before.
know. But if it don't taste nice in a can, you know, you can buy it in a bottle.
In a can, it's banging. But that's got a really strange smell.
For me, that just smells hoppy. That smells like hops to me.
I'm gonna let that settle for a minute because that it smells like cat piss.
You're describing it as I would describe it, I think, probably.
If Brillo come down and smell that now, it'd be.
Yeah, that just smells really hoppy.
Do you know, Gary? This morning he did it as well. The mouse comes up, he'll lie on the bed. Like, I'm going to lie in with you, Dad. And like, but then Brillo comes up, and then they actually put the head under the end of the quilt to puff it up, so that there's a barrier between them, so that they can go each side of it, going ow, 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 like with the quilt between them. Like they're just idiots, the pair of them. It's dissipating now. It doesn't smell like it does in a can. I don't know if that's just me. But
Have you chilled it too much, Al?
I was thinking that.
Mine's too cold, yeah. Mine's definitely too cold.
yeah, I'm going to leave it for a couple of minutes to just warm up a tad while I'm holding it.
Acclimatise.
But that
I
smell
don't
you get,
climb anything
that
at my
smell-
age.
that smell is definitely hops.
You got none of cat piss in it. God, you've got to love Brewdog, ain't you? You all right, Liam?
Hey, Liam.
Hi,
The
Liam.
reason I said about the bottle was the only good beer I've had out of a Brewdog, which is in a bottle, was that Mr. President.
I need to get that again because I ain't had that for ages.
All the rest, I thought they're not the same.
But have they messed about with that one as well?
Probably, yeah.
Right, the smell of wee is gone. So
It's dissipated, yes.
now I'm smelling a beer.
Well, the true aroma is now coming through.
It's like hoppy and malty, and I'm going in now.
Yep. Cheers.
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 And as the beer connoisseurs are sampling their latest drink,
Their liquor.
their opinions are mixed. First up, Neil. Sorry, I don't mean to take over. I'm just having a bit of fun. Sorry.
Yeah, shut up. So
Sorry.
that I have to say that is so much better in a can than a bottle to me. That doesn't taste that much different to the others in a bottle. I don't know, but when I've had it in cans, it's been really cold as well, and it was my favourite Brewdog beer, but in a bottle, it's completely different. It's a bit meh.
It's like Guinness, though, isn't it? If it's in a bottle, it's horrible. Nice.
Normally in the bottle you get the Guinness Original, don't you? It's fizzy. And I'm not a fan of that. It's not the draft stuff. I like the draft stuff myself.
Right. Oh, that's better. I'm going to go now on that because I know I like that in cans. That, to me, is that because it doesn't taste that much different to the others. Brewdog, you've cocked it up again.
Why don't you leave it, let it go room temperature, and then do it?
Because in the cans, I've had it really cold. and it's banging.
Mm.
I don't know. It don't take. But I've said the same with another one of their beers, Elvis, the original Elvis, not the one they cocked up.
Yeah.
The original Elvis was so much better in cans than bottles,
Yeah.
and this is the
And-
same. In
and the
cans,
punk.
I love this. In bottles, it's a bit meh.
And the punk was as well. And the hazy game.
I don't know. I've got to think now because I thought this would be a clear winner. But Neil, what's your thoughts?
For me, and I'll be honest with you, this doesn't really taste any different to the can to me. It's hoppy, it's malty.
I must have had a bottle that they put cat piss in there.
I'm not a massive fan of Brewdog, to be honest. Anyway, it's drinkable. It's one of their better ones. I'll agree. And I don't mind it. I would pick up a few bottles of this or a couple of cans or whatever and drink it. But there's better beers out there. But yeah, it tastes the same as it does in a can for me. 4.3% hoppy, malty. I don't mind it. I'll give it a thumbs up. Yeah.
I'm giving it an unsure. This is unsure, and this is mine's called Moggy Leave. Or leave the Moggy. I don't know. Take your pick, but it don't taste the same as it does in a can. I don't know why.
But because its bouquet is largely of a feline extraction, is it?
It just doesn't take. What I will say, of the four we've had, this is the best. The Brewdog is the best. To me, that's
I
number one.
agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
Number two is that one.
Yeah.
Number three is that one.
Yeah.
And number four is the Spitfire. That's to me, Neil.
I agree with you. Yeah. Yeah.
Which one's number one? The Tenby one.
Out of the four.
Best of a bad bunch.
I thought you
I'm
had
a
a
quite
Tenby one.
Oh no, the Tenby's not in with these. The Tenby's better than all of these.
Tenby's on his own. Yeah.
Tenby was a separate one because we've got 4 bottles when we were there. So
Yeah.
that was like a separate thing. That's way better than any of these. Way better.
It
I
says
don't
on the
know.
website. Sorry, Al. It says on the website about this shore leaf. It says you've tried real ale, and you might think you know the real ale taste, what the real ale tastes like, but but don't be so sure. This is real
Oh,
exciting.
don't be so
Columbus, Mosaic, and Citra come together to give a light fruitiness and a balanced bitter finish, all brought together with a lightly toasted biscuit and caramel aroma. Real ale like your granddad's never tasted. This is pumped up proper ale.
I must say, Neil, have you not read that description, that same description 100 times before from 100 different Brewdog bottles?
Probably, yeah.
So it's the same description regurgitated 100 different times.
Probably, yeah.
Absolute crap.
But Scouse, this is the thing. We don't profess to be like connoisseurs. There's so many beer channels, I'm not naming them, that ain't got a clue. But what they'll do is they'll read about it, they'll listen what other people say, and then it's like, I'm getting this, I'm getting that. It's crap. You get with us, as I put in the description tonight for the video, it's like you're with your mates down the pub and we tell you what we're tasting. We don't go in depth on, I'm getting these hops, I'm getting them hops. Anyone that says that is talking crap. If they're not a brewery person, they don't brew their own beers, they don't work at a brewery, they've read about it, they've heard about it, and they're trying to pull the wool over your eyes. We don't. We tell you what we're tasting, like your mates down the pub. That's what I hope you lot want to know. because why? Who the hell is bothered about what hops are going in your beers? But you don't care. You want to know what it tastes like. That's it.
How nice it is. Yeah.
Yeah. That's it, Matt. Feline extraction. That's a name for a beer, isn't it? That's what this should be called. Now,
Neil, what you read then,
all
when we were doing the Advent calendar, it was
Yeah.
virtually the same description, but slightly rejigged, reworded.
Yeah. They mentioned punk there in the description as well. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
it's
Saying that,
It's warmed up
Michael,
a bit.
Tiny Rebel mess about with their beer.
Yeah, they do. They do so many different beers, though, Gary. They brew a lot of different stuff, and
Yeah.
they do experimental beers, and not everything's gonna be good. They do a lot of different things. So many brews going on at once. But I do
good
like
on
Tiny
you, Liam. Carry on, Neil.
I'm just saying, Tiny Rebel do so many different beers, so many brews at once and stuff, and like experimental stuff. Not everything's going to be good, but I do like Tiny Rebel. They're quite a decent brewery. If you go to the bars and stuff, and to the brewery, they're good. Stuff on tap is a lot better.
Liam, wish him happy birthday from Spice and Easy and the crew, and make sure he subscribes to us at the same time. If you don't, then don't wish him happy birthday. Just tell him to get lost.
And to check out the website, Spice
Yeah,
Magazine.
and order packs. Get your orders in. This is better in the bottle. Now it's warmed up a tad. In the can, ice cold. It's banging. Just I don't know. I've got to change my theory or my verdict on Shore Leave because I thought it was really good, but in a bottle it's not. But it is the best of the four. So. Next time, Neil, I'll pick what we're going to review.
Yeah, should have got up earlier.
Yeah, if you got out of bed, you could have picked up. Get.
Next, can you review a Burton's Pedigree, a Tetley Bitter, a Boddington's, and another classic?
No. Where's Joe and Mark gone, by the way? Your gits, your lightweights.
They're still there somewhere, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, just
Still around.
there's a song in there. You're antisocial. Ain't that a song? Antisocial. I don't know.
Not sure.
Oh, I don't know. Our M&S, Michael, is crap for beers. It used to be half decent, and then they dropped one of the aisles that the beers were in, and they've got pox a little bit behind the tills now. Not even in the main store; it's behind the tills. So you have to go and get them, and then walk round all the way, and then go back to the till. Crap, M&S. Yes, Scouse. Vocation do some cracking beers.
They do, I agree.
Yeah, Jersey, bang on.
I agree,
Bang
Juicy.
on.
Yeah, they don't care about the beer anymore. It's all about the money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it used
about
to be
the size of
about
it.
They've done some good beers, yeah.
Good comment, Matt.
But they're still making money because you get all they're living off the name of the students and that, and they don't care that it tastes crap now and it's not as good as it used to be because the students are like, I'm drinking Brewdog. They just no. But this is the best one of the four, so that don't say much about the other three, does it? Still getting a slight cat piss smell.
I'm getting drunk now.
What are you drinking, Miles?
Just red wine.
Red, what?
Beer, Miles.
That's the problem then.
I'm
Yeah.
starting to get a
Have
bit
you got any
too-
beer, Miles?
Get on the beers you get.
I've got a Black Hawk left.
Black
got a-
Hawk?
Black Hawk.
Wow. I didn't think you had that much room in your garden.
No, you know that Brewdog stout. One of those left.
Oh, black.
Black Hawk, you mean?
Sorry, Blackheart. Yeah.
Yeah, Black Hawk's an helicopter, by the way. If
Yeah,
nobody
no.
got that. Black
yeah.
Hawk down.
Yeah.
It's got a big garden.
I've got 2 left of the little San Miguel ripoff still.
San
Actually,
Martin.
there's a Black Hawk.
Yeah, and then I've got 2 of the ciders left from Lidl that we got the other day. I can't remember the name of it.
Cider.
I'm sure there's a Black Hawk stout from Brewdog. I sent a couple of cans out. I've got a few left up there. 8%. They were.
I don't know.
They're in 330 cans. I'm sure it's called Black Hawk. It was a Imperial stout, I think. Brewdog did it.
Right. First off, Michael, I've seen that and never got it. The one with the 2 can on. And Andy, Nuki Brown used to be quite decent. They have totally and utterly cocked it up. And even Brewdog can make a better beer now than Nuki Brown.
Oh, we drank a Nuki Brown with Mark a few.
Yes, it's absolutely vile now, Nuki Brown.
I wasn't keen.
Best beer they ever did, Michael. Best beer they ever did. And they stopped it. That sums up Brewdog in a sentence.
That's why I brewed it.
In fact, you don't see the is it layer cake they did as well? It was quite good. You don't see that now.
Yeah, I've seen it. It is in cans. It's like £4 a can.
Didn't they do the
Tesco's used
Vietnamese?
to sell it. You want
Didn't
Neil?
they do the Vietnamese stout, the coffee one?
Yeah, they used to do a Choco Libre, a chili stout.
Didn't they do the Vietnamese one? I'm sure there was a Vietnamese coffee stout.
I think they did, yeah. That was a while ago, wasn't it?
That was pretty good as well. I like that.
Sainsbury's Scouse do sell they used to sell the Jet Black, but they don't. Now they stopped, but they still do I think layer cake sometimes. I don't know.
Vocation did a blueberry waffle breakfast stout that was really good as well.
You're right, still.
That was in Tesco, I think. That was good.
Good evening, still. Never met you, but good evening.
Yeah, I just think I think Brewdog's days are numbered, even with the student following they've got. If you keep on cocking up stuff and keep on ruining, getting bad press from what they're doing with the wages and how they're treating and talking to people, I think they are getting to the limit of the hill and they're going to start going down soon. Because nowadays you see more bad press than good for them. And that's going to take its toll at some point. Especially as they're putting cat piss in bottles.
And all this stuff tastes the same as well. It's just like they took a different label on it, but it's the same shit in the can.
That's what I said earlier. They're trying to remarket it as a new product.
With the calendar we had, a lot of the stuff tasted the same.
Yeah, and every beer. Oh, Brewdog have got a new beer out. I bet it's 4.5%. Yeah.
Well, who said last month? One of you three said it's basically the crap they can't get rid of, so they just shove it in the advent calendar. I think it was you, Gary. When I said it.
I don't know.
It was
But
me.
you're right, though.
It was me rebranding crap.
St. Peter's Brewery beers.
Yeah,
They're
Morrison's do them, don't they?
Yeah, they're in a weird shaped bottle.
Yeah, St. Peter's in the fancy bottle. Had a couple of alcohol free
I've had
stuff.
one or two of those and they weren't bad if I remember.
Yeah, there you are. Nice. I like that.
Don't they do a plum porter or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do them. We could do a Saturday where we go to Morrison's, and if we've all got the same, like 3 different St. Peter's beers.
I've only had the alcohol free ones from them guys.
Who?
St. Peter's.
Yeah, we can do that one Saturday, definitely.
Fancy bottle.
Because the one I tried was I think it was plum porter or something. It weren't bad,
I
and they're
brewed,
not expensive, are they?
no, I brewed one of them a couple of years ago, the Golden Ale one, and it was nice as well. And it was from them as well. It was their own kit.
Yes, they are, Andy, for the ABV. But Brewdog don't just change the ABV; they alter the recipes in their beers as well, and that's what does it.
Yeah, too neat enough.
They've got too big.
And here's Elvis.
He's on guard. Look, where's that mouse? I'm gonna have him.
Made an appearance. I think I could hear Leah in the background there.
Yeah, Leah's here. She's coming to join us now.
Oh, are the kids asleep?
No, they've gone to bed, but they're not asleep.
They're on their phones and on their games and stuff. They're in bed.
Yes, Liam. Layer Cake was nice. Jet Black Art was. It still is, but they don't make it now. It was my favourite Brewdog beer. That was banging. I loved it. The original Punk was banging. The original Elvis was banging. And then they decided to either stop doing them or ruin them.
The original Hazy Gene was good as well. They messed with that and ruined it.
What year was the Jet Black Heart done?
It was a couple of years ago before they discontinued it.
2021. Right.
It's banging.
So,
banging.
that's what I've just made.
What? Jet Black Art?
Yeah.
Where's mine?
I've only just boiled it. It's got to cool down.
Well, that's no excuse. It's not a good supermarket, is it, where you can't go in and buy it?
If you can spare any, Gary, I'd like a bottle of that off you.
Is it like take the can to the checkout and they say, right, it's still brewing, come back like in 4 weeks? You can have it.
It's not for sale yet. It'll be ready for Paddy's Day.
Ooh. We need to have a conflab about that, what we want to do the Saturday before or the Saturday after.
I don't know.
Look at Elvis. I like to do. I'm going to fuck you up.
You're a good boy, aren't you? You're a good boy. Elvis, you're a good boy.
Doesn't it fall on a Saturday this year?
No, was this what we were on about earlier, Neil? Burns
night's on. Burns night's on.
Oh no, Burns night. Yeah, I don't know about Paddy's Day. Burns night, I'm thinking of.
Is Paddy's Day the 17th?
It's a Sunday.
If it is, it's a Saturday.
17th of what?
March.
Oh, that's all right. And yeah, I'm thinking of Burns night.
Burns night is a week. It's a week Thursday.
Yeah, Burns night we might have to sack off because it's a no day, isn't it? Thursday. It's neither here nor there. We'll do it at home and have us haggis and that. But I think, Paddy's Day. Yes, we'll definitely do that on the Saturday then. Jet Black Art 7 to 8%. Was it that strong? I can't remember.
St. David's Day is the 1st of March, Friday.
Well, we don't care about that. So,
Reminded me I'm seeing it with the
on that note, Leah, St. David's Day.
You all laughed at me. Well, I have to say, you're not laughing now, are you?
Yeah, Gareth.
I thought Gareth Bale would come in then.
I forgot what we were going to say now.
He's too busy on the golf course. He would.
Yeah.
Very old.
Yeah, can you remember what ABV, Neil, was Jet Black Art?
I have no
thought it was
idea.
about 6.
Let me have a look. Hang on.
But I can't remember. I'll be glad to get rid of this one. I know I want a decent beer. It was, Liam. Elvis Juice was And if you check back, I raved about it. It was my favourite beer at the time, above all others. And then they cocked it up.
What's she doing?
Don't know.
What are you doing out there, girl? What's she stopping?
Still getting cat essence of cat in it, in the smell, but not
So
the
why
taste.
when you type in Jet Black Heart, you get Black Heart on the Brewdog website?
Because they don't sell Jet Black anymore.
Just type in on Google what ABV was Jet Black Art.
Yeah, I have.
Hello.
Leah! That's a fluffy top. Zeus. Not Zeus. Mouse would love that.
4.7%.
What?
Yeah, I didn't think it was.
4.7%.
It was stronger than that.
No, it wasn't.
No, 4.7.
No, I'm sure it was stronger. I ain't having that. I ain't having it.
He looks weird.
You can still buy it in America. They still sell it over there. If someone in Vegas put it on the Untapped in January last year.
Yeah, 4.7%.
Hey.
Yeah, 4.7. Leah?
Look at that.
I ain't having it. It was stronger than that. There's nitro as well. Stronger than 4.7. I know it was.
No, if you go on the Tesco on the Asda website where they were selling it,
No, 6%.
6% it says on there.
I just had 4, but that might be the American
Did
one.
I not say I'm sure it's 6%?
Yeah, go on the Asda website and it says on there, even though they don't sell anymore, 6%.
I think we were looking at the American version.
Maybe, yeah. But it does say country of origin, United States.
Told you, I'm sure I knew it was 6. It was banging. You know, if it was 4.something%, I wouldn't have bought it in the first place, let alone say it's one of my favourite beers.
Hey, David.
Yeah, 6.
Or maybe they've updated it and that's why it is now in America.
Yeah, they probably got it in America still.
But
Yeah, but the Americans can't handle alcohol.
Where's Poppy gone?
They drink light beers all day.
It says 4.7.
Miles, that
They
is
must have
bad.
changed it.
Again.
Yeah.
It's very bad.
Everything
it?
else.
I'm going to get a drink after that great joke.
How's the beers been?
Terrible.
I want a decent drink after this. I just want to get down the end, and this is not as good as it is in a can.
It tastes the same to me.
One?
More
Ow.
poorly.
Park it and use it for onion rings.
Mine's warmed up now and it's just don't try.
What was the Harbwr one like?
The Harbwr one was good.
It's the best one of the night up to now.
These 4 have been terrible.
Doing Tenby and Wales proud there then?
I did say, I don't know if you got us on there, but when we actually sat there in the run tap, all of them were absolutely banging. They were really cold in these as well.
Yeah.
Plastic Harbwr Brewery, that's got water in, but and they tasted so much better than that bottle we had tonight. The others might be different, but the Waterwitch, Neil said we had, I can't remember what we had because, as you know, we had a few, and they were all banging off tap, really cold, but I think it's the atmosphere in it and the surroundings as well.
Yeah, it was a
makes
lovely
it
place.
better.
And
We had a
when
good
the
day
weather's
there.
on, I say, if anyone's ever in Tenby, I 100% recommend go there. And the food is lovely as well. It's not cheap, but I mean, you saw the location. You're in the middle of a beautiful place. But yeah, it is nice to go.
But it was a decent day, wasn't it? Walked down the beach and we saw a jellyfish the size of like Mount Etna or whatever. A massive jellyfish on the beach, and
Yeah, because I
it
think
it was bigger than a dustbin lid, weren't it?
oh
That
yeah, it was
jellyfish.
weird
It
as
was
well.
massive.
Yeah, it was weird.
And Elvis was like, he cracks you up. The minute he hits that sand, he just runs around like a nutter. He don't know what he's barking at. But it's,
No.
and it's just so funny. Like Mouse were looking at him like, what the hell you been eating? Oh, drinking.
Yeah,
And but Brillo had a little play with him, didn't she? Like, but he didn't like Elvis. Didn't like Mouse. He was like,
Wasn't too
come
bad.
here, you T-Rex. But no. But yeah, it was good, and the brewery was good. It's just a shame because of the car park. We had to go on that the last pub we went because you had food, didn't you?
Yeah, well, that's the same. It's just the actual pub.
Yeah,
This is
and
really
we had to go to the car park. So, but having said that, there were those other dogs under the table that were like barking and didn't like the Mouse for some reason. So, you all right, Ryan? How you doing? Well, yeah, it was a good day, and it's a nice place as well. So many little side streets with different shops in, and
Have you been down there, Gary, Tenby?
Yeah.
Thought you would have.
Yeah, nice place.
Michael, I've heard that one before.
Well, I haven't.
There was a pregnant Barbie, one named Mitch. Was that her?
What?
Pregnant Barbie.
oh, I'm guessing there's going to be so many different Barbies now. From now on, I'm not getting into it because we'll get struck. But
Barry's better.
I don't know if it's better, but I don't mind Barry.
Barry Island.
I wouldn't say Barry's better.
not better.
Tenby's lovely.
It's probably gone.
well, it wasn't. But where did we go?
Barry Island was good when they had a Butlins.
That wasn't bad. The beaches and that were nice. It's just the campsite was a bit of a. It was too commercialised and too family and scrotified. If it was a bit more, I don't know how to put it, but not as commercialised. I think the beaches in the area was good, but the actual where we went was like it was like a Butlins, and I'm not into like kids, as you know. So it was too aimed at kids and like families and stuff. It was still good for the pubs, the beers they had, and everything. But
I can remember there was a Butlins in Barry Island.
My dad was talking about that before. I
Yeah,
don't,
they got rid of it.
Yeah,
They
I
knocked it
don't
down.
remember
Yeah.
it.
In fact, I went there as a day visitor.
oh, Ryan, keep going, drink through it, push through the barrier.
Is Barry even still in Barry?
Right, I need a decent beer. Let's neck this, get it done. So, on the whole, thumbs rating, Neil. On the whole, for all four beers, what you giving it
Well, overall,
overall?
thumbs down.
A downer.
Really? Right. So I have to say, when I've squirted this, that I would actually give it, on the whole, a thumbs down. Yeah. Oh, I can honestly say that the first three, Spitfire, Badger, Thirsty Ferret, and Doombar, I won't buy again.
No.
Although I said that last time I had Doombar and I bought it again. And that one, we're not buying a bottle again unless I fancy drinking cat piss. Might buy it in a can. The only trouble is you can only get it in cans in packs of 4.
Yeah.
And I've enjoyed them in cans. In bottle, no.
For me, that's the worst of the lot. That's absolutely shocking.
Yeah. And you know, I think that's quite an old beer as well.
Yeah,
Quite
they started brewing that's been brewing since 1990. So how they gone so long? I do not know.
I've had many of them. It's like
Yeah,
for a one-off,
They do-
just for a beer. Yeah, in
they
the
do.
summer.
They do a golden ale and a lager as well. So look for those people and enjoy them.
I just didn't think there was much to any of them.
No,
I don't know.
All very mediocre.
David, yes, somebody did mention it earlier.
Oh, I
Gladiators.
watched that earlier.
very good.
I don't know who it was.
Um,
Kev. I think it was Kev C. Not Kev C.
we,
Kev,
Kev.
the other Kev.
it was all right, yeah. We were playing a game though at the same time. So
That was good. That Michael McIntyre thing, he had Tony Hadley in a taxi, and the taxi driver said to him, "Are you Simon Le Bon?"
Was Aaron what was that on his big show? That one?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'll catch up on that.
I don't like him. Michael Mack. Any comedian that laughs at his own jokes, no, it's bad.
Oh, I like him.
I just don't
I
like
do,
him.
I like
I really don't like him.
I like him.
He so thinks he is all that, and I don't find him funny. But that's each to their own. I'd like to go out with a drink for him so I could eat him. But other than that,
Are you on about McIntyre?
yeah,
Yeah, I hate him as well. Oh,
I cannot stand him. I don't think he's funny.
Mickey Flanagan's good.
And he laughs at his own jokes, and it's like, let other people laugh at your jokes, not you. But I don't know. We can't all like the same thing.
Well, Jimmy Carr laughs at his jokes, doesn't he? His own jokes.
Yeah, funny laughs. Laughs on them.
Mhm.
Jasper Carrot, get him on again. I know he's ancient now, but get him on.
I used to watch him as a kid. He plays
Only
guitar.
one way to get rid of a mole.
He was good in the Detectives with Robert Powell.
Yeah.
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 And then it's so quiet.
Did anyone listen that thing he done with about the Magic Roundabout? Jasper Carrot.
Yes.
That's quite funny, wasn't it?
Boing.
Yeah, and here's empty. Boing!
He was so funny. It wasn't the actual jokes that were funny. It's the way he put them across. It's like the way he delivered them. It was just so funny. So funny. Well, to me. I know everyone's got different tastes, but I just, him. And he actually mentored that. Was it Phil Cool?
Phil Cool, yeah, the guy with the face.
Yeah, Jasper Carrot mentored him into like this. But you don't hear nothing of him now, do you?
That Magic Roundabout, well, I can always remember it. It was always like, he'd come out with this thing, he's flying to Virgin, boing! And here's Zebedee.
Yeah, if you can get it, watch him live. You'll get it on YouTube. Jasper Carrot, it just, the way he delivers it. And I will say, a lot of it is his accent as well when he delivers it. It just, his accent, his Brummie accent, it just creases me. It does. I used to love him. Fiona, she used to like, I never liked him, Billy Connolly.
I never found him funny.
No,
I
I didn't.
did.
She
I
liked
saw him
him.
live and then I liked him then. He was good live.
But he's got something wrong with him, isn't he? Billy Connolly?
Parkinson's.
Has he got Parkinson's as well?
I'm sure it's Parkinson's he's got.
He's had it for years, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Sienna wants my teapot set. I tried to have a look, but it all thinks he's £25.
David likes Billy Connolly.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like him, and then my mate was going. He said, "Oh, come along, a free ticket." And I went, and he was brilliant. He started on a joke or a story, and then 2 hours later, it went all the way around, and he finished on the story he started. It was so good how he'd done it.
I've seen something like that, but by someone else, and it is good.
He was brilliant at it.
I've never heard of Paul Smith.
No, well, maybe.
I don't know, Paul Smith. What's the poll, Al? New format, yes or no? I've just gone in the chat because I haven't been in all night. So just like
60-40. Yes was
What's got the blanket?
the new format, weren't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, people, the vote is the new format.
well,
So-
what's the
Is
format?
it?
You don't know what the format is.
I haven't voted.
You mean
the format is what I said was, you know, how I do the reviews now. It's like this is what it is, blah blah, and then it's like a jump cut because I don't want. Yeah, I don't hate watching people on reviews. Nom, nom, nom.
Yeah.
So I jump cut that bit, and then it's like, yeah, I'm tasting blah blah blah, jump cut, tasting this, jump cut, and then go to the end. And I said, right, so to cut it even shorter. I'll show you what it is. I go a bit more in depth into what it's telling you and what it looks like, and then jump to what I think of it, what I'm tasting and everything, and cut out the bit of where I'm going, right, so I'm going to try this, I'm tasting that, because when I do that bit, I'm tasting cumin, I'm tasting this, and then it goes to final thoughts, thumbs up, thumbs down. That'll still be there, the thumbs up or thumbs down. But then I also say exactly what I've said when I was tasting it.
Right.
I'm
so
getting this flavour. I'm getting so it cuts out repetitiveness, if that's a word. And I just thought, do you know what? It'll cut it a bit shorter. People might watch the whole video, and that'll be the new format if people think it's better.
Okay.
And vote yes for that or no if you want the old format.
Okay.
So, and at the minute, the vote is the new format.
Yeah, give it a try.
So I don't know. Yeah, I'll do it. And if people are like, nah, I don't like it, I'll go back. But I will try it. So all of you in chat, make sure from Monday onwards, the uploads I do will be the new format where I cut a bit of stuff out, and let me know. Watch the video, click the thumbs up anyway, and then in the comment, just put yes, as we discussed on the live stream, I prefer the old format. Or yes, this is better. Let me know in chats, because without you lot letting me know, you know, I don't know what you want to watch. And
Scouser said, however you do it, we'll still watch and comment, which is true. Oh, well, anyway. Whichever way you do it.
But
and
if you've
also,
got
just
Debbie
let me
does
know.
Salazar, we'll watch that if you want.
Try this and say, yes, it does smell like cat piss.
Pig bag.
Or but what did you put as well? Not pig bag. What was the other one you put? And I put, you mean pig bag?
Oh. I can't remember.
You put something, and I said, you mean pig bag? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I can't think what you put now.
No, I can't.
What's putting you for?
Bombing.
Fine.
Shut them down.
We'll go check she's in the room. Watch me for you.
Okay. I've messaged the kids asking if she's up there with them.
I've got the second win now. What's next? I think, by the way, you in chat, there's 15. I know some of you don't want us to know you're there, but do you want us to stay for further? Because if not, we're going to go for have a little tipple after. And yes, Michael.
Well, wasn't a quiz, was it?
And Scouse, Joe and Mark have fell off the place.
Where are they?
That disappeared.
They were in earlier and they just vanished. What quiz?
Yeah, that's what I
Quiz
said.
was last week. We weren't doing a quiz this week, Andy. Maybe a quiz next week. I did one last week. Leah did one the week before. So if Leah's free, we'll get a Leah quiz next week. If not, she can clear off. We don't want her. Although Mars will, in a big furry bear
He could come in and cuddle with me. It's massive.
He will have it. I'll tell you what, he'll rip it to shreds. I've yet to see what he does when I put my dressing gown on. He's not seen me wear it yet, but anything she wears that's furry, he's it. She can't get him off.
Well, she with the kids.
Yeah.
No, Andy, no quiz tonight. I might mention something about a quiz, but not tonight. I don't know. But no quiz tonight.
Snacks upstairs.
One quiz question tonight. What am I going to have next that's going to be decent?
What's your choices?
Guinness.
Oh. I have got a bottle of Guinness. A Guinness original or West Indies. I don't know. And I've got 2 strong beers.
I think
Orange
David thinks we're going, doesn't he?
8.5, whatever.
David Jones is about to go, I think.
I think
We're not going yet,
we're going.
David. Don't you go anywhere, David. I'm telling you now. Stay.
Oh,
What?
you need to drink the baby Abaddon.
Oh, shall I have that then?
Yeah.
It's room temp. It's on the shelf up there. It's not been in the fridge.
Before it explodes. Drink it before it explodes.
I'm going to have a stout then. Man, that's 8.99999 recurring.
You've got to have it a bit chilled, surely.
You what, Gary?
You've got to put it in the freezer or something for 10 minutes, then.
Well, it's a stout. It's not like warm in here.
Oh, all right.
My house is freezing and I've got the heating on.
Mm.
We don't want to know about your arse.
No, my house is freezing.
Yeah, that's what I said. Let's put these bottles in the bin, and I'll get the stout.
Boing.
Boing.
Come on then.
Come on, boy.
I don't put my heating. Well, I do have my heating on, but my budget thing on the readout goes over every day into the red.
Yeah, we're well over hours today.
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking my direct debits are going to be going up. They'll put it up by 50 quid a month more, at some point. Oh, dear.
They will anyway.
Well, I signed myself onto the fixed rate 2 year, but don't seem to have had a scrap of difference. My thing's going over anyway.
Yeah,
Even though
let's see why in the winter it shoots up because you need the heating on. Yeah, it's so cold.
We have oil, and when we paid for it on the 20th of December, and they couldn't deliver it until by anything before the 8th of January. The 8th of January come, and they still haven't delivered it, and we got about that much left in our tank. And I phone them up, and they keep saying, the lorry broke down. Load of rubbish.
No, all excuses.
Never, ever go with Home Fuels Direct or Cirrus Energy because they are crap.
Boing.
Boing.
Yeah.
Right. I didn't know. I always thought these glasses were half a pint to the top line, but it's not. It's the one I had today, and it's actually 2/3 of a pint to there, to the top line. I didn't know. Never noticed it. Cheers, Neil, Leah.
Yeah, you're probably the only person in the country who's got one of them now because they've all been recalled.
It's not exploded.
Yeah. Is it?
You're a dodgy
Is that right?
There was a post the other day from the bottle shop, and it was saying that they've recalled those beers.
They've all been recalled. We can't buy them anymore.
It was double fermented or something, and they were exploding. So they said they were good to drink, but if you send them a video, crafty little gits, send them a video of you pouring it down the sink, they'll send you a refund.
That's easy. Put that put that in the glass, drink
I'm
it,
just gonna
and put
say
a crap beer of Guinness or something like that
And
in
put that
it.
on the sink.
something
pour
the
it
same
out.
colour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
What you should have done was you should have drunk what was in there and put in one of those Doom bars or one of those Spitfires and put that on the sink.
Or
Yeah.
better still, just put some cold tea in it, mixed
Or
with some
coffee.
lemonade to give it fizz, then pour that down.
Coffee.
Well, it depends
This
what colour
is
it is.
Tartarus, which makes some cracking beers. Salted caramel, baby. Abaddon. Not an imperial salted caramel stout, it says. And it's 8.499%. I don't know what that's about. But
It's her
did you
typo.
check it up, Neil? Why they called it that?
I did have a look. I don't know
8.499.
why they call it that, but the normal Abaddon's like 14 or 16% or something.
Oh, so is that why
Salted
it's
caramel.
a
So let's do it.
That's the
This
baby one,
is,
yeah.
by the way, I'm going to open it soon because I've just noticed it is starting to swell a bit at the top.
Oh Christ!
It's
What's
getting
on
a
it
bit.
cold
So,
while you're holding it?
This might
Hold
be a
on,
boy.
away from your face.
whoa, there you go.
Yeah, crack it
Yeah.
open. Alfred. Open it before it explodes. Hope it's gone. It's going to go.
There you go. Oh, in the glass quick.
That would have been a boy.
Boing.
Yeah. That's called a
Whoa.
baby Abaddon because the normal Abaddon is 17%.
Oh, just noted. Do you know if I'd have left that much longer, that would have exploded on the show?
Oh, look, it's coming out of the can.
Yeah, because it was the top of the can was swelling up. And
You should have got a bigger glass.
Yeah.
Oh God!
That would have exploded if you'd left it.
Would have had a fright in the middle of the night.
that just
I
went boom.
I went
Look at it.
go bang.
Hmm.
You should have got a bigger glass. You're wasting it.
Look at that.
No, it's not. It's going in there, look. It's all froth at the minute.
It looks like honeycomb.
I'm on Untapped at the moment, and Juicy is at the Abaddon, 17%.
Come on.
Look at that.
And he really liked the normal Abaddon. Says there.
When did you have it?
Looks
Yeah,
like
Right.
a crunchy bar in a glass.
Crunchy bar.
Yeah, that's what I said. Honeycomb.
honeycomb, yeah.
That ain't going to stop.
Mhm.
The bit I've just swigged tasted really nice.
I'll
Come
have it
on.
for you.
Yeah, it's slowing up. It's nearly stopped now.
Slowing up.
What did it say, Neil? It's been double fermented or something by mistake.
Yeah, it was double fermented in the can. It's not supposed to, and that's what's caused the
Well, it's buckled the can, look.
caused the
The
can
minute
to
I
bulge and
cracked it,
explode.
boom.
I think I deleted the picture that I sent you.
Hey, we got beer, look, not foam.
So,
Right, where are you going?
You should take a picture of it.
It's a bit dark. Like Scout says, it is a bit too dark looking.
here's the
Like,
one.
Well, it's a stout. It's going to be dark.
Yeah.
Dark, even darker than stout.
Mild.
Elvis.
It's a stout. It's going to be dark.
But that looked as black as oil.
That's like saying that's a bit too clear for water for me. I can see through it.
That
You won't see any light through that.
when that came out.
Elvis.
I bet you won't see any light through that.
Hang on. Oh, I have Brussels again. Oh, look at that. Boing.
Elvis.
70. Boing.
I'm just going to get
No,
rid of
it's pouring now. Look, it's stopped. So,
Yeah.
you see the state of that? Look at the can.
Wow.
Buckled at the top.
Ooh. Good job.
That
you
wasn't there. It was slightly raised. The minute I cracked it, boom.
Elvis.
How about have exploded in the middle of the night? Would the dogs have
Yeah.
gone up and down?
I bet there's a
It's
few
been
on it. It's very, very thick. It does say it doesn't interfere with the flavour.
No, they say you can drink the beer fine. It's just
So, let's try it then.
Elvis, come here.
Chocolate. It's chocolatey, man. It's like coffee, but mainly chocolate on that.
If anything, it'll make you regular.
Do you know? Are they redoing this because that tastes banging? It's a thick mouthfeel. It's chocolate for days with a slight coffee, and it tastes like similar to the one that Miles, you know, the one that Miles put in the fridge with cling film on.
CBS.
Yeah, it's a similar taste to that. And
Californian breakfast stout.
that's really, if you like your stouts, that's banging. Banging. Obviously, I'm not going to do, because you know what I'm like, but that is a sipper on a cold night, watching a film, and sip your beers.
What's it say, BV?
8.
8.5.
All right. Well, we have had 12, haven't we, before? So yeah. Okay. It's
not
low, but it's not high.
It's sweet, but that with the caramel side of it, salted caramel, and you're getting that salted caramel flavor. Very another word I've invented. Caramelly. The caramelly flavor and the chocolate coming through, and to be honest, that is very nice. Very nice. It's the same. That was Tartarus we did last week, wasn't it, Gary? That tropical one.
Yeah.
That was absolutely outstanding. And this is really good. It's up there with no, not that one. That was a different one.
Did you unmute?
Yeah.
It's up there with the that CBS, but it's not as sickly heavy line as the CBS. That's really nice, Neil. It's a shame you have to recall them because.
So, Al, serious question: on a par with all the beers you had tonight, how does that rank?
Oh, this is by far the best.
I'm joking.
This is another planet, even exploding. It's another planet to the other beers.
Oh, do they make it again? Do another batch?
It's like you got your planets in the solar system, and then you've been on the Enterprise and cleared off to another galaxy. That's really nice. It's chocolatey, it's sweet and caramel flavor coming through. It's banging. It's a shame they recorded it and you couldn't get it, Neil, because you would have loved that.
Yeah, I did try and get it, but the guy in the bottle shop said they've recorded it. So
I want to like Miles said, oh, that's just gone. When I've just cracked it, see how it's just boom. Man, if that goes in the kitchen when you're in the other room, boom.
I've had a few cans pop in my games room in the summer, and I've gone in and it's been a bit of a mess. And it's been one.
Can you imagine though with a stout doing that stickiness over everything, trying to clean everything?
Yikes!
I've had a couple that have just popped.
But it's really nice. It's the thing is, it's not too sickly. It's sweet from the caramel, salted caramel, but it's not overly sweet. Though you're like, oh, that's really nice. And it smells very strong. I'm getting more coffee than the caramel in the smell. A very good beer. Miles, you wouldn't have liked it, by the way. You'd have used it in cooking or cling filmed it or binned it. But that, to me, is really good. Proper stout. That's so good. That is like, I should have saved that. Well, it would have exploded by then, but till next week when we got the snow we're supposed to have, cold snow, freezing day, sip that. Banging. Can't believe it. Look at the can. Can you see that? Look. That was just from me
Popping it.
cracking it. Boom. If I'd have left that many more days, it would have exploded.
Mhm.
In the middle of the night.
It was a boing.
If I'd have not bought my Imodium, that would have been worse.
Dirty puppy.
Boing! We're getting silly hour, aren't we? I really must stop going to Everard's in the day and drinking. Beers were outstanding though.
Did you go in the shop?
I don't go in there after I have beer. Christ, I'll come out with. I so wanted to go in and see if they had the cherry, the creep one, or the last one I had.
What, in a keg?
Yeah.
They won't have the double IPA in a keg.
No, I can't see them selling that.
That'd be
No,
dangerous,
but
that's
I wanted to go in and check, but I thought I can't. I might have to nip up next week. Well, it'll be Mouse's weigh-in next weekend, so I might nip over and see what they got in kegs and that. Because now I've got my own fridge, because she's bought the other one. I can get a keg in my fridge. Who knew?
In your fridge?
Yeah. What do you want in your fridge? A beer keg or lettuce?
Celery.
You don't.
It won't be celery. She hates it. I like it. She hates the stuff.
Cool.
Michael's on Gentleman Jack. I've not had the Gentleman Jack.
Oh, yeah. And the Silver Jack.
We've got a bottle upstairs.
Yeah.
And
Silver
what,
Jack.
Barry?
Silver Jack as well, they do. It's
Oh, heard of that.
no,
I've not heard of Silver Jack.
they only do a 75 and it's expensive.
Okay. Unwanted.
What ABV is that?
Oh, it's 50.
What's that, Jack Daniels, Gary?
Yeah, Silver Jack it's called.
The new bonded one
What?
is 50% as well.
What's the one they sold a bottle inside like a little black metal gauze thing? They had it in Tesco. It was last year. There was some Jack Daniels in it was in like a little metal. The bottle was inside a metal gauze black. I don't know.
It's got a black mesh thing.
Yeah.
They put a lot of their bottles in black mesh things now as security. To stop people stealing
No,
it.
this was a proper one. It was Jack Daniels inside a metal thing that they actually sold. I don't know what it was. I can't remember what it was now. I've not seen it this time, so it must have been a limited thing.
Mm.
I don't know.
Special edition or something.
That Gentleman Jack and the Silver Jack, they came out at the same time. And when they first came out, I was going to Turkey and I saw it in the duty free and it was cheaper than the normal Jack Daniels. But now it's a lot more expensive.
I haven't seen that Silver Jack anyway.
No.
They do quite a few limited edition ones.
There's that one with like a navy label. That's limited.
There's a
and
Frank
more
Sinatra one
expensive.
as well. They do.
Wonder what that would be like. Frank Sinatra.
That is a banging style. You'd have loved it, Neil, if you still did it.
Rub it
Yeah,
in
I should have
now.
got a bottle from.
So chocolatey and caramel flavour coming through and sweet, but not overly sweet. And it's like, just give me a log fire and a 6-foot snowdrift. And boing.
Boing! Oh, it is Zebedee.
I say, said Zebedee. I wonder if Florence is a virgin. Boing.
Boing!
Leah's like, what the hell are you talking about?
Look it up. Just put
Jasper Carrot.
Boing.
just put Magic Roundabout Jasper Carrot.
Yes.
It was on a record. It was on a.
There's only one way to get rid of a mole. Blow its bloody head off.
Oh, I've seen him before.
Yeah. His daughter's in the office.
What office?
You know the office, Ricky
Yeah, I
Gervais?
know.
She meant her officer.
23:52. We're going to finish at midnight. Well, we're not going to finish, but we'll finish the live stream at midnight. Oh, you've all smacked the likes, by the way. What we on? 28 likes. 2 more. Who's not smacked it? Let's get to 30.
I think everybody.
It's been an interesting night because we've sat here and drank crap beers all night, apart from this one. Oh no, not all night. Actually, the Tenby Brewery. We start brewery. I must stop drinking.
Brewery.
Dinner time. The first one and the last one on the live stream was the best beers. In between, yeah.
Has it been a
Boing.
good night?
What?
Has it been a good night though?
Mini kegs.
Yes, as always, it's been cracking. I'm amazed at this can. Right, look at it. I've got to show her that. Can you imagine if that went in the kitchen? Brillo and Mouse would have been in straight away, like ratting.
Yeah, they would have shit themselves first.
Well, yeah, I did have gone skip.
Yeah. Where are you going?
And Mouse is the sort, if he barks at something, he doesn't stop. That's his breed. His dad was the same when we went around to pick him up. The minute something sets him off barking, I am not stopping. It don't matter what you say. And I'll give it 10 minutes and then I'll stop when I know it's safe. Otherwise, he is barking and he's loud. I think Brillo's the same, but you can't hear her when he starts. Like, woo, woo, woo. But she's the terrier bark. Mouse is proper bark. Roo, roo. And Brillo's like, ah, like all in one sentence, the whole lot. It's just terrier bark. But they're funny. We need to give them away. I need a good night's sleep. They're going to have to go to the pound. That's it.
Talking of giveaway, you haven't done a giveaway tonight?
True. I'm glad you're observant. So, yeah, they are. No, we ain't. We ain't done a giveaway for a while. Apart from the cat.
Tell
But
what,
Matt won.
Miles, you put up a giveaway and then you'll do a giveaway.
Yeah. Give your cushion away.
Do the shop.
It's big to send to the post. But
I've got some spice snacks I
I
can
can
give away.
think of something, but all your giveaways are related to Spice and Easy. It's like good merch.
Which you can't buy.
You can't buy it. I can't get anything like that.
There is, by the way, there is going to be a couple of giveaways soon because the new pack is going on sale in the next couple of weeks.
I still got that case of beer.
There will be a couple of giveaways for people to try the new pack. What did you say, Gary?
I still got that case of beer, which we didn't do New Year's Eve.
I thought we did it.
No.
Oh,
You wouldn't
do you
do
still
it.
want to do it?
There weren't enough people in. You said we'd do it in the new year.
Oh, yeah, we do. We need to do that. It's only fair, though. You're doing that, paying for everything, and you bought the... If there's 10 people in chat like now, it's not... No, show up. It's not fair on, like I say, tonight and other nights. The ones that Jersey have sent us for giveaways. I'm not doing a giveaway if there's not enough people in. It's like, to me, it's taking the piss. The ones that clear off.
My birthday's on the 7th. So shall we plan it to do it on the 10th?
Of
Feb.
Yeah, you can do your giveaway. We'll do a birthday stream. Is that the Saturday then, the 10th?
The 10th's the Saturday, yeah.
Yeah, remind me, because you know what I'm like. We'll do Gary's birthday stream, 10th of Feb, and we'll do your giveaway for that. Definitely.
Gary, is it your 40th? Is it
45.
45? You don't look
I
a
don't
day
know you're
over 45.
older than me.
Yeah.
Gary's younger than you.
Yeah. Boing.
Boing.
Well, chat stopped talking to us now. It's been the same since about 2 hours ago. It's
So-
50. I think we'll call it now. Because
Well, there's two what's in. They're waiting to come
geeks
in.
in chat are
After.
not talking. So, you what, Gary?
The two what's commenting, they're waiting to come in the afters, I think.
Yeah, that's it. Everyone else is like sat there and let's see what you're doing. What you're doing. I ain't going to say anything because I'm here. So, yeah. All your reprobates in chat not talking to us. We'll see you next time. We're done. No, we're not. Let's go around the houses as we always do. Who we're going to pick on first? No one. We're done. No, we ain't. Go on. Say something. Go on. You go. You go. No, you go.
We've
Go
done
on.
a couple of beers. We did the Shore Leave, which was the best of the bunch, I think. We did the Badger Thirsty Ferret. We did the Spitfire, which was awful. The Doom Bar, which wasn't much better. Yeah, it's always good to come in, do a few beers, have a few laughs, talk to people. Yeah, and we'll catch you all in the next one. Cheers, guys.
Well, thank you very much, everybody, for coming in tonight, and the remaining loyal people who are still here on chat. It's been quite an interesting night watching Al and Neil down their beers, reviewing them, and with the reviews they're giving of them, particularly the description on the back, which is the same as every other beer that Brewdog do. Never changes. That's been fun watching that, and thank you for everybody liking the jokes I've shoved in, which were crap anyway, but they were meant to be. And if you like curries, check out the Spice and Easy website and have a look. Well worth having a look. And that's it from me. Cheers.
Thanks for having me. I haven't been on long, so I can't say a lot. All what Miles said, and thanks to chat, keeping us entertained. The jokes, rubbish, and have a look at his website. They're cracking curries. See ya.
So, if you're in chat, you're right, Mike. By the way, you've joined at a bad time going. But thanks for jumping in. Join us next Saturday. Every Saturday we're live. If you want a little drink after we finish the live stream, you need to email me at spiceandeasy@yahoo.co.uk. If I don't get it, you don't get an invite. Michael Scouse, irrelevant, you're going to get the invite. The others, you won't get it. The only thing is,
Andy's just
have
come
a
back in.
camera on. If we can't see you, we don't want you. Yeah. Been a cracking night. And what you say, Gary?
Andy's just come back in.
Oh, he's on Bud Light.
Yeah, Andy, if you want to join us in the afters, if you've got a camera on, email me, spiceandeasy@yahoo.co.uk. It's an informal thing. We just get even more drunk and have a laugh. And a good laugh. Other than that, cheers, 30 likes, Scouse. I'm glad you told me. It's been a good one. We need the panic symbol.
Bye, everyone.
Night,
I
guys.
need to find the outro. Cheers for joining us. We'll catch you next Saturday. Don't know what's happening yet, but we'll sort something as always. We'll see you later. Enjoy your Sunday.
See you.
Bye.
Bye.